Then fucking
B, have you seen that TikTok yet?
Which one?
yes,
The one where he's like, after you
0.0662. I'm sorry, shit.
the one where it's like after you've watched Sopranos the whole weekend.
No, no, I haven't. Trying to figure out why I keep getting demonetized within minutes.
Don't you hate like when Tim sends a message, then you trying to get into Discord and it takes you straight to his Discord?
Venus.
I don't like the creamy shit anyhow.
You don't.
Fucking
Being right-
fucking hollow pipe, man.
Hollow pipe. Hollow PVC pipe.
I'm trying not to get demonetized. Stop cursing and saying a bunch of dumb shit in the beginning.
That's haram, habibi.
Chicken.
Be
Look, guys.
Come
Come on, guys. Let's huddle.
Semen.
Yeah, let's huddle.
All right, guys, let's be serious.
Behave.
Any word you said, please start with the B, and we'll be all right. This is B shit. B's bit.
All right, I'm all in. Here we go.
I bet.
I was saying
Price action.
with Dodge. This is a bottom for the support. Obviously, get a stop loss. I'm not encouraging anyone to do it, but I'm doing it. Fuck it. I mean, pick it.
Oh shit, VVS down fucking 18%.
We just first fight.
Mother flower.
Look at the bounce and Dodge as I speak. Just because I'm buying, that is why it's pumping. Every time I buy, I see a big ass candle.
Luke posted a rue.
Ooh.
Lulu.
I'm all in.
Oh, Mac on one day. Eesh.
Look at the Dodge. Yep, that's what I'm.
Skip to the rue, my darling.
What a freaking candles I can make.
Trago, are you any good at finding those rules? I was gonna ask you a minute ago. Hey, do you see any rules anywhere?
I was looking earlier. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find. You just look for like a Adam and Eve, and then see if you can see that little bull flag that pops out from it.
Yeah, they're both. Yeah. Do you
I don't
throw
like the one.
Do you throw the levels on there, the Fibonacci levels on there, or no?
Yeah. So that's what.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, so you kind of have to, right?
I mean, you can, or you can just do like take 10% of the top. That's your stop loss.
Of the flag.
Yeah.
I seen that. I was watching them yesterday when he was talking. Like, it's pretty simple, basic rules.
Yeah, man, those played out today for sure. Solana had a
that's a good one
perfect
to
rule
look
on
at.
it. Hell yeah.
It did.
Oh yeah. I think Anonymous pulled in. I don't even know, like 300 or 400% on that short. Killed it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you in?
Sure.
Keep going. What are you trading?
I told you I just got into Doge when I told you the support. So far I'm to.
Oh, Doge. Yeah.
That was the support, and then it's gonna bounce from there, homie. The Wyoming. 0.08661, 0.08661, some crap like that.
Yeah, how could you go wrong buying it in the 8s?
That is the bullish support on the daily, dude, which is great. It's not because the 8, but yeah.
It's like buying SHIB at 5.0, man.
Oh, I don't know.
Brainer.
I don't know. I don't buy cheap coins.
Brenda? I'm just saying.
Oh, that's okay. I totally agree with you because you are Samsung. Even though I like.
¿Cómo está?
I have a
Papi?
Vizio, not Samsung.
Hi.
I have Apple, not Samsung, but I love Samsung too. Okay, Doge up 2.02% since I told you all. And I think again, YouTube went down.
Man, Doge looks ugly on the 5-minute.
B, you heard that?
What?
YouTube went down also again.
It went down again?
This motherfucker needs makeup and plastic
Whoa.
surgery.
Are you sure it's down again? You're probably just not on the right stream.
I don't know,
I reset the stream because the other one got demonetized.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's up. Up and running, Captain.
If I could get a bunch of people to go on there right now and drop a bunch of likes, I would appreciate it.
I mean, think about it. How many guys you have on Discord, dude? And I can't believe all the guys have more viewers than you when you have a bunch of guys on Discord. At least turn it on and leave it running. You know what I'm saying?
No, nobody watches.
But I mean, no, you don't have to watch. Just leave one device on, playing your channel, and that's it. Everybody has, I'm pretty sure, like 5 phones in their houses and 3 computers, 6 laptops, and so on.
I got 2 phones.
Well, I should say not
One for
everybody.
the plug and one for the load.
Can't
Drop them likes.
we can't comment?
Yeah,
I was just fucking like, V. You're welcome.
Where the hell do you comment on here?
There's a chat.
Okay, if you don't live right now,
Oh no, not the chat. I mean, right, underneath where you have.
You can't comment yet.
I mean, B is not asking for super chats and stuff like that. Just run, stream his channel. That's it. We'll see how many will help you out. How many viewers? Let's see.
Do you have the bot talking there yet, B?
Yeah, he should be talking.
Nightbot's talking, saying some gibberish.
Homie bot should be speaking as well.
I'm testing it. Listen up, BLS.
Be nuts. I was second like. Get WREKEDBLS. No way you the second. Ha.
Be nuts. Okay. So
Oh, I have been getting wrecked, Samson.
my computer just almost crashed. Oh.
You missed Austin BLS.
I'm holding more bags than a homeless lady.
Wrecked. Testing. I was first, so boo.
Now, crypto winner setting for me.
So, Trego, let's look up what states are like the early voting
Big balls.
numbers or numbers.
Let's look.
I don't know if it's Pennsylvania. They're always like very important.
Really? I miss that guy.
Oof. Has anyone read SVS letter to investors?
I still haven't got my XLM transfer. I did like 5 hours ago.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, they said like all the wallets were closed.
So
or
what
something like
happens
that.
to
I don't know.
Voyager now that FTX is bombing?
So transfers are going to be taken like still on today.
Yeah, nothing's come in as of yet for the Senate.
Yeah,
Next
which
SBF's $16 billion
election
fortune
day?
is eviscerated in days. FTX
123.
co-founders on the brink of a 94% wealth meltdown. Oof.
Oof.
Good.
This is like Do Kwon all over again. Remember what happened after though? We popped.
Yeah, what Luna at
Fucking pumped.
450?
Hell yeah, we pumped from 40K to 18K.
Oh, we pumped from what 17 up to like when it was over and done. What was it? Let me look. Real
Ask
quick.
Samson or Yo-Yo 2.
We pumped from 17 all the way up to 25. Actually. Well, no, that was over the course of like.
I wonder what
Yo,
Speckis
Tay,
is making
you're
of the
using a
market.
different mic. It actually sounds better.
Yeah, I'm using my sex calling mic.
You just haven't heard him in like a year. So
It's been 3 weeks. We actually pumped all the way up to 22K in like a week after that happened.
Omaha.
What you been doing, Trey? Trey. I got Trey on my mind.
Damn, homie.
Oh, somebody's got to, you know.
Yo-yo,
still
that
got
happens.
it.
Yo-yo, that happens a lot. Trust me. He's always
I know. Hey, somebody's got to show him love. I know he ain't getting no love at home. The only things that love
man.
the only things that love him are the frying pans flying at him. Because for one, he uses them to stop. He uses his face to stop them, and the other way he uses them is to eat them.
Oh.
Only thing he's getting left from is the bottom of a chancla.
Jesus, the bottom of the frying pan.
Then you don't have to wash dishes. It just eats out of the pan.
That does mean she love me.
Yeah, okay then, boo. I got 2 black eyes. She loves me. Yeah, she loves you.
She still love me.
She loves being your ass.
Yeah, Trago limited his time on here. He don't come on weekends. He knows better.
Yeah, he's got gas station Trago. When he gets yelled at and then drives off, that's when he hops. Like, man, forget this,
Come on.
man.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
4 million long BTC.
We're trolling Trago.
Oh, I see that red candle that longed it.
It's not trolling when it's facts.
Damn.
Incoming.
He's got the punching bag to blow off steam. Because you know he ain't.
Guys.
That's not the only bag he be punching.
Oh.
All right, hold up. You guys remember in the past couple weeks that SBF would be tweeting that it's time to start TWAP buying FTT, was saying that FTX was doing that? Or you guys not stay up that closely?
Nah, I didn't know that. Go on.
Must have missed it.
Proceed.
Yeah, dude, you guys don't follow Twitter at all. All right, well, he was posting once a week saying, "Oh, you know, it's time. FTT is doing its buy and burn, where they TWAP buy. Do you guys know what TWAP buying is? Just look it up. I don't have time to explain. Anyway, they TWAP buy FTT every week, and they used to do that with Sol, and Sol went on a huge run because that was the kind of narrative. It was backed by Sam. It was pouring money into it. Well, this time they were doing it with FTT. That's their exchange token. BTC went on a nice rally. You saw all these altcoins popping and everything the past week. FTD didn't move a bit. Theory is he was trying to get exit liquidity or people buying into it because this shit was kind of happening behind the scenes before this past couple days happened.
Is this a
People
cat
called it
forming?
out too. I didn't believe it. I was like, it's whatever. Should have fucking believed Twitter, man. Twitter knows before all.
Yeah. Thank you, Tay. So where have you been for the past 3 weeks? 4 weeks.
Chasing ass and smoking grass.
Nah,
Nah,
so you're doing better than Trey. You're doing what? Go ahead, finish your sentence.
Picking up dicks and chasing dicks.
Yeah, probably.
fucking making sure that T's still high level. And fucking doing what you're supposed to do during a bear market. And that's not trade.
Sleep.
Working out.
Enjoy your life. Go on vacation,
Stay
spend
healthy.
those profits from the bull market. Try to minimize the losing in the bear markets.
Keep a clean pipe.
Keep the pipe clean, that's right. Clear head. Bump those numbers up. And busy with work.
You ain't working.
Shit, I do. I'm in sales. It's been
You probably
a little
got
rough
fired.
the past couple months. But
Oof.
yeah,
You gotta do what matches does. Gives a happy ending.
Yo, Tay, that you and John?
yeah. Oh.
Matches is what, massage or
Yep.
something?
Oh, yeah, that's
Therapy?
deep.
Something.
Except Tay's a little darker than that.
I can't wait to get a hold of him. It's like, buddy, you're construct you're gym strong, construction strong.
Fuck that, I don't do construction no more.
He risen the wrong cock.
I'll do some construction on you though.
Mm.
Blow my back out real quick.
I need some pipes laid.
Hey, where's Z at? We need some PVC pipe.
Yeah, I need some Loctite in my PVC. But no, man, sales is when you're selling enterprise software solutions to big companies, and it's an economic downturn. You got to get a little, take a little more time than you were before. Really get in on there.
Get in there.
What?
Well, that's good, man. It's nice to hear your voice once. Apparently, you got your mic fixed, so that's nice too.
Did. Finally.
Yeah. I was getting tired of hearing you from the toilet. Like, what do you say?
And you loved it.
I did. I felt special every time. It's like he takes this to the John with him. Shoot.
Oh.
Gas station bathroom, Tay.
Hell yeah.
What's up, OG?
What's up, OG?
What's up?
OG.
Fago, I'm still here. No wonder you
Oh,
get
sorry.
smacked in the face. Jesus.
My bad.
Dropped you like a hot rock. It's like I found another boy to go to the prom with.
You got the Lucaroo on there, Fago?
I'm looking at the Lucaroo, baby. Well, I got the fibs on this one. It's a weak ass one. But I'm gonna try to play it. And the fucking, I'm sorry, and the 1.618 takes it down like 16,270. If it were to play like that, I don't know.
Which one is that one? The .618.
1.618.
Yeah, sure. Why not? What is that? Where's that one at?
It's a fib extension, so that takes it down to 16,200.
Oh, I see. Man, you can go in there. You gotta cut your gas. Damn, you done lost your mind. I don't know you.
Man, I don't know. Luke was playing them yesterday, and they were hitting on point, and then some.
Mm.
And then
Sam.
some.
So we had like a $4,000 drop yesterday or today, I guess.
You sound like you're just waking up, dude, right?
Yeah, man.
Your boyfriend finally
Yeah.
let you out of bed?
We went down and then up and then down.
That was like a $4,000 spread to me. Holy shit.
It's the way we do it.
I've never seen the MACD go off the bottom of the screen like that.
Oh.
Luke, he posted his Lukaroo. Weak ass, no neck, having ass, Roo. I'm trying to play that one, dude. I'm trying to play it.
OG, if you don't know, go to Twitter on Binance CZ, and you'll see what's going on, what happened between him and FTX, unless you know already.
Nope, don't even care, to be honest with you. CZ is cubic zirconiums. They're fake diamonds. It sounds fake.
They told me they were real when I bought them.
I think they're really arbitraging between Voyager FTX and Binance. Fuckers.
That's fucked up.
Because
If it's true.
that's what Sammy's all about. Bankman. What a name.
Can't
Bankman Fry.
You don't hate the game. Like, we're trying to fuck them out of money too. We're just not as good at it.
We don't have enough.
It's time to install short. I'm just playing.
Mo,
Bankman
Yep.
fried.
did you get in that short? I know it didn't hit 18.8, but it got close to it.
I know I was taking a walk. It's actually like 18.7. I was like, should I install now? I'm at the phone. Like, just waiting on that. Looking at the walk that John.
That mic, man, never changes.
I had to turn it up, and then turbo was all loud. And turbo, my ear.
Hey, goddamn mic.
Okay, right now should be okay.
Better.
Yeah, I was trying to say that I was taking a walk. That shit hit 18.7. I didn't notice. It's like right now I'm just trying to FOMO and shit.
In a weird spot.
Hey guys, I'm shorting BNB with 2500 USD 1x from
I hope so.
$357 at the moment. I'm at
Fine.
plus
Kevin
12%.
Rupert go work either.
$300. Should I take profit or wait for
Like,
more
that
drop?
was it. I just measured it on a daily. That's a 10% wake to the downside. You just gotta come down at least 7%.
Bull flag, Trago? What do you got? What is that?
This is USDT dominance.
fuck.
This is not the
Bull
one you
flag.
want to see bull flagging.
Hell no. Shit.
It kind of broke out of it a little bit here. Maybe come down and test it and then shoot up potentially.
So on B's, it looks like a Aru played out already. And I don't know what that is.
USDC dominance doing the same pattern too.
What's the DP dominance doing?
Yo.
Oh. Hey, yo, V. Is he still in here? Hey, yo, Jordy. Hey, Jordy. I hate his guts. Did he say why he's getting demonetized or taken down?
Oh, because I'm back.
That's weird, dude. Every video, like within 30 seconds, it goes live. It gets demonetized, and we're not even talking about anything crazy.
And I'm sure at some of them we. I'm sure in some of them we ain't even talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. But you can go on the health channel and watch chicks wear see-through stuff. Like, that's awesome. Or ladies, whatever, you know.
Go on the pole vaulting channel.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Chain
you see the
overs.
Russian, the Russian girls doing their workouts.
The
Not
Italians.
just saying.
Pole vaulting?
Hey, Draco, turn around. No, frying pan coming right at you.
Right.
Stop buying the iron skillets.
At
Stop.
MG, have you seen the dip?
What do you call that? During the Winter Olympics and whatever, they have like the Japanese against Sweden and all that with oh god, those on the ice. They throw those
Oh, curling.
curling. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
Where they scrub the ice behind it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cool.
they really scrub that hard.
Oh, they scrub
Rub
it.
it.
Right.
Real hard. Real smooth.
Sorry, ladies. They have men on there too. That's when I turn it off. But
They're not men, they're ladies. I kid. Something.
Pretty soon they're all gonna be men, ladies, lady men.
You can be whatever you want nowadays.
Hell yeah.
You know? Today you can be this, tomorrow you can be that. Man,
SPF is
the
no longer a
newer, the
billionaire.
younger folks, they're gonna be like, yeah, I just banged a dude yesterday that was a chick, and then today I banged a chick that was a dude, or like a dude that was, you know, whatever. You're gonna see all types of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
my father used to say, "Oh, everybody's bored, you know, so they're looking for different ways to do this and that."
I don't know, I kinda like the old ways. Dude on dude, you know? I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm in an open relationship. I'm dating 3 guys. Next thing you know, you hear this statistic. Yeah, STDs are at all-time high. Holy shit.
Fucking broke back Detroit.
Detroit. It's scary down here. They just had I shouldn't say it. I had the festival, the Pride Festival, not too long ago.
Damn.
I was looking, I was like, man, that's a bad looking female. I'm like, oh no, that ain't a female. But he knows how to twerk though. I was like, shit,
Oh yeah.
get it. I was clapping. I ain't
Hey,
frightened.
we are on YouTube now.
Oh, hello YouTube.
Hey, YouTube, how you doing?
Hey, I didn't know you were there.
I thought
Any of y'all see
somebody
that?
said it was down again. Yeah.
Any of y'all see that movie Barbarian?
Conan.
It takes
Is that
takes place in Detroit.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a horror movie too. It's got the dude that played Pennywise. He's an actor in there.
Oh, geez.
It's
You
pretty
got
good.
so many. Trago, I got them right on my browser here saved. I never watched them yet.
Barbarian HBO.
N1 yes I miss the dip for XRP because can't buy Binance block.
Terrifier
N1 now
2.
it's
I
okay
didn't
but
get
need
to
another
see that
dip.
yet.
Watch Three Guys One Cup. That's entertaining.
And then Scary Movie 2. What the hell's Terrifier? Yeah, I got a lot of. I haven't had a chance to watch movies.
Juan Diego Santos.
USDT rising. This bull flag.
Yeah, my profits are getting eaten a little bit here on Link and.
It's a
G.
fire sale.
I
see I told you about FTT.
According to Luke, this would be your T1 area here. Take profit.
At
Next up,
MG bigger
17,
dip coming soon
8,
after rally.
30. And then all the way down, final take profit.
Man.
16K. 16.5.
Hell yeah. That's it?
Per Trillerson.
We ain't going to 10.
When we're crying I'm
We're
buying.
going to 10.
N1 win today.
Oh.
I don't know when.
If we go to 10, I might be filing for a divorce, but in a couple years, I'm going to be mother half, you know what I mean? You can
job,
take it
MG.
all. Don't take my Bitcoin.
At MG, no, I think we hit the
I'll
bottom
fight
for
That's the
today.
200. It's the all-time 200-day average down there.
At 16?
No, 10, 12.
Ooh.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, when we were up at 40, man, me and Turbo were talking, and I showed him. I go, man, those two averages are so far apart. They have to
N1
meet
maybe
at some
if
point,
FTT fall to
and they
$1.
never did until maybe now. But we'll see. I hope not. Because who knows what that'll do to shitcoins.
Call them that again. They're my lottery ticket. Anybody buy Powerball tickets and go to scan them, and it says technical error or game not in play?
Yeah, my neighbor, she said she
The
won.
prop N1 if I want to buy more
the hell did she
Doge.
say,
If
100
Elon
bucks
tweet
and
all
50
change
bucks,
for
I don't know.
Doge.
But
I don't know if it will go
I
that
think
low.
somebody won a
I
million.
think people
that's
gonna
it.
get caught out shorting
I think,
FTT
is
at the
that the
bottom.
mega?
Powerball.
Maybe yeah, I think that's what she was playing.
Powerball is the big juicy one right now.
Yeah.
He said it's like almost 2 billion, I think, or it was.
You know what's funny about the Powerball?
What is it, V?
They basically had set odds, and they were like, how can we make this game better, right? So instead of increasing the odds, they decreased the odds, made it harder for people to win, and more people buy, because the jackpot gets larger and larger. So they make more money even though you have less of a chance to win. And they did some research on it, and basically you can make the chance of winning basically zero, and people will still play as long as there is a chance, because they believe that they have a chance to win, when realistically you don't have a chance to win. You know that your chance to win is so small that you're better off not playing.
Just like us.
Hey, $2 is $2.
Yeah, they
MG
raised the.
along
Remember,
grid
they
bot on
raised
Doge now.
$2
From 9 cents.
Yeah.
Gonna ride the rally up.
I went to go pay what was it, like a couple years ago now? 2 years ago or something like that. I went to go buy a ticket. $2. $2. I asked you for one, not two. I'm like, oh, it's a new price. So let me guess, B, you didn't buy your ticket?
Nope, and I'm not going to.
See, that's why you ain't gonna be a billionaire. Chump.
A B and a Leyland. B linear.
You wanna be a billionaire, right?
How many numbers are on the ticket? Like, how many numbers do you have to choose from? Or...
It's like
think it's
to win. It's like
7?
6 or something. 6, and then like the
7?
Powerball number or something.
Yeah, 7. Why, did you buy some OG?
Fuck no.
Not even one? Just for the hell of it?
Nope.
I do. When it's skyrocketing, I was like, why not? I'll usually buy one, maybe two. It stays there for a week or two. I don't need much. So B, did you find out why you didn't demonetize, or your videos are taken down, or was good, Shorty? No, that's cool. That's good talking to you too.
Powerball has a winner. Powerball jackpot.
N1 today was epic.
You're playing it off the wrong audio.
I don't know why it doesn't fucking play nowadays.
It sounded like you were playing it super far away.
Fail. I'm a failure.
Just do better next time.
Join the club.
How do I get this to play back?
That's what I ask myself about my life every day.
Why do I wake up?
Hello.
I can't even smoke weed because my bowl is clogged.
Right.
Ooh.
Sucks.
That sucks.
Damn, your life sucks, man.
Just give up. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Rip a page out of a Bible and roll a joint.
Hell yeah.
Pick any chapter.
You gotta go to the hotel to do that. That's why you take a to a hotel.
Can't afford a hotel today.
Man, the stupid shit I used to roll joints in. Yellow papers.
Tampon wrappers.
The yellow pages. Regular notebook paper.
Break down. Doge's breaking, or Bitcoin's breaking the line. Why?
Breaking down?
Testing the bottom of this angular.
Yeah, Doge looks sad as hell. It's a sad 5-minute chart.
If I can pop back up here, I might stay in the range, but if it falls below 18.4, not looking good.
Bitcoin surely was a bullet in a china shop today.
Karuna, check my chart.
Yeah.
What you got, Turboski?
Let's see if we can do this fractal and have a swing up.
So that, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a double bottoms right there.
Gotcha.
So at the double bottom at the bottom we hit already.
Like 18.
So for now, the drop is good. But
like 18 flat or 17,950 or something.
Oh, we do that, then Luke's gonna have a extra hard on with that rule.
Trend is still down. Why are you thinking up, Turbo?
I'm just zoomed in.
You're looking for that double bounce. What? Bouncy booty. Double bottom.
Matic, try to get back under $1.
Sweet.
Yeah, getting wrecked on my Matic play so far. Hopefully it turns around. At least a little
Trying
bit.
to hold this line still, Bitcoin.
Yo, Qui-Gon, I think you need a break, man. Like, on a serious note. For reals, man. Don't keep getting wrecked.
His breaks last like 5 minutes. Papa. Hello. I took like a month and a half breaks.
I'm just broke.
Probably saved a lot of money.
It's a break, right?
I lost a lot of money.
Sorry. What that neck do?
Get wrecked.
I don't always get wrecked, but when I do, I get wrecked pretty well.
Ew.
I'm a wrecked connoisseur.
If it gets rejected, what, back at the 18.8, 18.7, sorry.
Why? Why?
I got the wrecked trophy, bro.
That's not funny.
Take your rec trophy and go in a timeout now.
Go sit in the corner.
Yeah.
If you're wrecked for more than 4 hours, call a doctor.
I wish you had to sit in the corner if you got wrecked. That would help.
Right? Like, KuCoin kicks you out for an hour.
Yeah, maybe you could set that up like on your account and you set it up. Like, if I get wrecked, block my account for 3 hours.
That would actually help people, I think. Especially people that like to revenge trade, you know?
Wreck block.
Bro, you know how many phones would get broken if that happened? All these DJs trying to get back in another trade. They're like, I can't get in, and throwing their phone on the ground.
God damn it.
Damn it!
No,
Why'd I put this thing on here?
notice pop up. You set this up yourself.
Yeah.
Great, now Apple and Samsung can get and make that happen so the sales can go up.
It's 18,700, and then shoot.
Damn.
And grab your pants.
Wow.
And hold on to your short.
Oh.
I found a way to make it not so bad.
Excuse me.
It's not so bad.
You do it naked. That way you don't lose your shorts.
Right. If you take your mouse and you bring it up to like 21,000 on the daily, and you just hold it down and drag down until it looks like we're right at the top and the bottom at the same time, it don't look so bad.
Squinch
But
it.
what's your opinion? I actually really want all this to go down, man, so I can buy a couple of Bitcoin at a lower rate. Are you guys like looking at that too, or do you really want it to go up right away?
I want it to go down in the sense that I want to see like an ABC reversal pattern, like on the daily or the weekly. So 17, mid 17s was our A, 25 was our B. I want our C down at like 16, 14K. And then come back and then test A, which would be like 17.5, and close above that area. Somewhere around here even, to confirm a potential reversal play.
I want Doge to go to 69 so all them people can get out of their bags, and then it go back down, and so I can make fun of them for holding them bags at 69 again.
Right, they never get out. Oh fuck, that would suck.
No, I'm talking like maybe a 2K Bitcoin or a 3K Bitcoin where, you know, you can go in and buy a couple of coins, and then let's say a year later it really bounces like hard.
It'd be a hard bounce, 2K to, you think?
Bitcoin at 3K. Would you freak out if it goes to 15K? Would you get out?
I'd sell half for sure.
I'm not 15K, 1500. Like if it pulled what ETH did, like at 3,000, and it drops to like, you're down 50% of your investment.
No, I think I'd just hold no matter
Just
what.
hold it.
If you bought a 3K and dropped it to half, is that what you're saying?
Oh, I'd probably just buy
Yeah.
more. I'd probably buy more and average, lower my buy-in basically. I would think.
Then went to 800.
Oh shit.
Like Ethereum.
I just buy a bit more and a bit more and a bit more until, how low would it go? $1? 50 cents?
At that point, you really probably could, because Bitcoin is the highest coin in the market, essentially. So if it was going anyway. Everything was going, right? Right now we had ETH at 800 and we still had Bitcoin, at 20, 30,000, whatever. So, or 17, whatever. There's something bigger. There wouldn't be nothing bigger at Bitcoin at 800, so it'd be a different sentiment, kind of, I guess.
Yeah, for sure, man. But I'd love that opportunity to get, a good couple of bagfuls of some of this stuff at that rate.
Well, last time Bitcoin was at 1,000, how long did it take to get to the teens, at least?
How long did it take? I don't know. I wasn't in crypto at that time.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking right now. It was a hypothetical question, I guess.
Well, that was pretty dumb because, I heard about Bitcoin in 2010 and I even told myself, how the hell am I going to buy Bitcoin? And I just fucking forgot about it. Isn't that nuts?
Right? Well, how could you have known? Really?
Yeah, I could have just put in like $500, just for fun and just left it no matter what. At that time, it was what? It was trading at more than under 50 cents or $1. I don't know.
One drink turned into 3 or 4, and then they left and got into his car. And then they drove away someplace so far.
That's when things got out of control. She didn't want to. He said, let's go.
She didn't want to. He had his way. She said, let's go. He said, no way.
Did you know that BitBoy got his application rejected by XRP in Singapore? Imagine that dumb fuck tried to apply for a position in XRP.
In 2020, it was down at 37.90 in March. 3,700. And it already hit the teens once. In 2019, in March, it was down. For 2018 in December, 3,100.
I can't believe it. I'm still in Link, and Shiva didn't take me out. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna.
But Samson, you've been in this crypto world for some time, eh?
late 2015, 2016.
So what got you into it, man?
But it was a bull market. I don't know. When the hell did it crash? 18? I have no clue. Got me into it was because I've been into stocks forever, and somebody came in. I was on Periscope, maybe a platform similar to this, and someone came in and mentioned that he would give us $10 a Bitcoin. I think $800 or something like that. It was, I think, but nobody took the offer because they didn't want to give their PayPal up or something. I don't know. But then the next day or a couple days, I don't know, like I heard about it again or something, or I must have researched a little bit. And that's how, I put in $100 or $150 on Bitcoin. And really didn't do much there, but I saw it take off from 800 to like 3,000, and I said, well, it didn't go right there. It went to maybe 1,400, and that's what got me interested. And I started putting in money, all on spot, never on the. I didn't even know anything about leverage as far as crypto, but margin. I was always poor with margin on the stocks.
So did you make
And,
more money on spot or in futures?
oh, on spot because I had more in.
The negative count.
Yeah, I sold the house, so I had the money, and I just dumped it in, against my accountant's feelings. But then when he saw how much I was getting, he's like, "Holy shit!" But yeah, those were the days, and hopefully that'll come around again. Because everything's so cheap now, man. Just imagine you guys are in at those levels, or even better, really. Besides Bitcoin, I'm talking about the other coins, like the shit coins, anyhow. I think the only ones that really held up from back then, like Polygon, is still higher now. It didn't hit the low, I don't think, all-time low. Uniswap, I don't know. Aren't they all about the same, like a few dollars or something? Back then, that's what they were too. So, I mean, they might have been cheaper. I don't know what they came in on the market at, but yeah. So yeah, it's been quite a ride.
Yeah, interesting. Huh?
Yeah.
It depends what shitcoin survive. That's the other question, right? We don't know. Well, we sort of have an idea, but
You see how everybody here sees how I'm trading now with high leverage and kind of careless, and try to do what I'm doing. But if I got into Bitcoin when it was really cheap like that, I would have put in like $5,000, no doubt, or 10 at whatever it was when it was real cheap. Even if it was $1, I probably would have thrown in $2,000 and added another 3 and kept going. So I wouldn't even be here. I'd probably be dead because I'd probably, I don't know if I could handle millions of dollars. It's a whole nother thing. I'd have to give one of you guys manage it for me.
What would you do if you became so filthy fucking loaded with millions? What would you do?
Well, I wouldn't be like Clive eating bologna sandwiches, but he enjoys what he does, though. I'm not knocking him, but no, I don't know. I seriously, I would. You know what I would do? I would go to a counselor first, because that's what they tell you to do. Even if you hit the lottery, you got to go sit down and talk to somebody about where to put the money. First you got to get your head straight on that amount. Otherwise, you'll be going out and buying the whole, wherever you go. Like, if you go to a club, you'll be buying all these people drinks, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of people that do that shit. I wouldn't really do that. I would maybe throw a party with friends, hire my friend's band and some other bands, and then, like I said, try to figure out a business. Or just put it into real estate, maybe. Because that's what I'm in now anyhow, but...
Right after you fill your house with strippers, right?
Yeah, but like I said, that's the side
yeah.
where I won't last. That just sucks the life out of you, really, if you know what I mean. What would you do, Papa?
I'd set up a foundation. I'd put 90% of my money in a foundation. Therefore, I wouldn't have to pay any taxes, and I would do some charity causes, and I'd grow it from there.
Yeah, and that's the best thing. The charity is safe also from taxation, and plus you're helping the greater good. But organization. I don't know what else I would get into. when you just got to be careful with the money, really.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I would have fun with it and stuff as well, but I'd structure it in a certain way where it would just continue to grow, and of course, one arm of it would be helping out, and then it would just be creating more and more wealth for itself by getting more investors in, and going more into real estate and other sort of businesses. I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess, once you have money.
So what you're trying to say, more careful you had a lot of money than you are with your money now?
Yeah, absolutely, because then it's going for other purposes, right? Like I said, charitable causes that needs money to run, So there'll always be an outflow of cash and an inflow of cash.
Well, if you're that careful with the money now, I'm not knocking anyone. I'm just saying, like, better to be that careful with the money now.
Yeah, but when you get that money, Ochi, that's what happened to me too when I sold that house. I put it on exchanges, 20 grand here, 40 there, and it was like really, I made money, but then when it disappeared, say I lost 2 grand on a trade on Bitcoin or more, I wouldn't even think. See, that's the thing about me. You see how laid back I am. It's not good when you're like that with money, but I mean, it's good in a way where you don't stress out, but it's stupid because you don't realize what you just did until later, maybe, if you really need that money. So that's what, I learned from that, not to do that again. Like when you put that much up, you don't want to, if you see like 5 grand disappear, okay, that should be a sign like, what the hell was that? What happened? And then from then on, be cautious as hell. But it was like a vicious. It was like being addicted to losing it. You get addicted to losing money, and that's really what I think gambling's about. It is a addiction. That's why those guys. Remember, I don't know. I told you a story when I was in Atlantic City, and that this guy comes up, older gentleman, and he pushes a big pile of chips on there, and he lost. He won some of it, and then he pushed like 3/4 of it, and he lost it, and it didn't phase him a bit. It was weird. It was like he's humming, and he, I said, man, this guy's out of it or something. But I don't know how the hell that I should. It's too bad I didn't have a cell phone then to take a video of that, because it's hard to believe. All those chips he had were different colors, and each one was green and yellow. They're like up there in thousands for each chip. That was Baccarat, I think it was. Table. But yeah, it's getting back to what I was saying. Like when you have a lump sum of money, and it's like, well, 5 grand ain't gonna hurt. I got 100 here and another 100 there, or whatever. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's the same thing now. When you have $100, $10 should mean a lot more.
Percentages.
Yeah. And I don't see, that's the other thing. I don't. I should, I guess, look at things in percentage wise, but
yeah, that don't matter how much you have, I guess, at a point.
I don't know. It's just weird that how that is, but
you need allotments to separate it into what you have to do this and what you have to do that. That way you don't get into you're for that money when you're doing this.
Yeah.
What would you do, OG, with the money?
2 chicks at the same time.
That's it? Come on, man. Be a bit more adventurous.
It's a quote from a movie.
You would have 3 or 4. Come on.
Who, me?
No, OG.
I didn't need money for that. That's the thing. So that don't even matter. I'd open tattoo shops all over the place because they're very lucrative and you can't lose money with them.
That's interesting.
Yeah, how? Why can't you lose money with?
Is you pay them 50% of what they make, and you keep 50% of what they make. So if they're working, you make money.
What about overhead costs and supplies and stuff?
That's what I mean. Like they pull in a lot a day. It's at 50% of what they make, overhead is taken care of already.
That's interesting.
I mean, in my previous experience so far, people want tattoos for some reason. It's something you can't take back. There's no refunds because it's, or not refunds, but you can't take it back. It doesn't go bad, and they want more. It's another addiction people have apparently.
But then you would have to have also very talented artists, right, in order to do that sort of work. And what sort of candidate profile? I mean, okay, how much vacancies is there for that sort of profession? Like, I mean, how many people are there available to do that profession?
Well, that profession, it usually rules out any other profession ever. Like, tattoo artists are usually people that
Please BTC closed daily over
I wouldn't say
18,500.
don't qualify for doing anything else, but
But are there many of them that, for example, if you said, okay, you want to open 50 tattoo parlors or 1,000 over across America and Canada, for example, would you be able to attract that many talented tattoo artists?
if you spread out enough, yes. I live in a small town. I have 11 of them. That's
Damn, 11, wow.
yeah, and they're all well. All right, so I have 5 that I found, and once they're artists for once they have their license, they hold a license. I think 6 years, 4 years. They can apprentice other people, and people that if you can stay in the lines and you can draw and such, you can become a tattoo artist. It's pretty much you're just doing a different medium. That's what the training comes in. You gotta teach them how to do it on a different medium, which is people.
And how does your insurance cost look like?
It's not really that bad, to be honest with you. And generally, I don't because we pull enough to cover it, but they're independent contractors, so they cover their own insurance. But we cover ours because of how we started. Didn't know what we were doing, but
So it's sort of like a barber shop, yeah? Like the barbers, they pay for the chair.
same licensing and everything, yeah. Same place.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Uh-huh.
It's exactly like that, yeah. And barbershops probably even better because you need barbershops. You don't need tattoo shops. I mean, essentially, you cut your own hair, but like, it's almost a necessity to have barbershops in the town as opposed to
Yeah,
tattoo.
man.
But
And
there's
they're
more
expensive.
competition with them because there's a lot of barbershops in towns.
How much do you guys pay for a barber there in the US?
Between 10 and 40, I guess, per visit. It depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, it depends on what type. If it's like a higher class thing, yeah, it's like even 50 maybe. But most of them are 10 to 15. They got like, what is it? Super cuts? Is that still even? That's like a franchise.
Yeah. I mean, for a male, it's like 10 to 40, I guess. Female is probably like 20 to 60, I guess. I don't know. I never got my hair cut as a chick.
Damn, so now I know what I'll do with all my money. I'll open barber and salons.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, there's a little different there because you have to have schooling for that. So you have to find people that
touch me and then just
they
hurt
offer
me.
it in
I
like
can't
high
get
schools
no
and
satisfaction.
shit. So there's a lot of people coming out of high school with that because it's an easier credit to get because it's offered in high school.
So what exactly is the addiction with tattoos? Is it the pain? Is it the look? Would you know? I mean,
Couldn't tell you. Don't make no sense to me.
Well, it depends. You get tattoos if you lose a loved one or your pet. They can put a little something somewhere, maybe not visible, to remind themselves of that. Or it's like what is the religion that uses the natural ink? You know, I forget what it's called. In India, they do a lot of it. It's very artistic. It's really cool, but it's not all colors. It's just like a brown. It's like a henna. They use henna, and that fades. You know, after a while, it goes away. But as far as like putting it, you know, like girls, I don't give a shit about guys, but girls, it bothers me when they just tattoo their whole friggin' body. I mean, I don't know. It's art, I guess, but it's weird. I can't see it, but it's all a personal thing, I guess, for them.
Yeah, some places it's a culture thing, but we don't really do a lot of that. But it's more of a I want to be different like everyone else thing sometimes.
And then it's copycat. Remember when the what do you call those?
Pinterest?
The tribal tattoos were big, right? And everybody that was like just black and white tribal, and then they started getting into other artistic stuff.
If you keep up with
Like,
Pinterest, you know who's going to come in that day. Because that's what people get mostly, is Pinterest tattoos.
Really?
Yeah.
And they just bring in a picture of it, and
You'll get whatever's on Pinterest that day or that week, or what's in trend. That's what we'll get all week. There's a bunch of that.
So you're gonna be a girl now?
What?
You're gonna be a girl now?
Wish. Be rich.
I know, right?
Yo, you turn around. I know what you have on the back of you. Enter here.
That's right. Deposit money first, though.
Enter and exit.
Oh, there ain't no exits up in here.
Deposit, yeah. But yeah, it's a big thing here now, man. It blew up like crazy. I think it definitely does give someone confidence. It's like when you wear a nice suit or a nice shirt and whatever, you feel good about yourself.
Yes.
Vibe. No Eeyore fans in here?
Oh, bother.
Why bother?
Link is killing it again. Damn. Raspberry beret.
Man, 17.5% candle.
What's that other exchange? Bit something? Not Bitfinex, not. It's a newer one, or I've heard of it recently.
Bybit?
Not Bybit. No, it's the other way around. It's like Bit something. I'm trying to look it up. But I don't know if that's allowed in the U.S. Let's see, who the hell was shilling that?
BitGet? T-Black said.
Yeah. I think it was BitGet. Is that available in the? I have to look into it. That's supposed to be pretty good.
Have you had enough trouble with shit exchanges?
Yeah, right. Well, somebody else was asking me about what other exchanges besides KuCoin that you don't need a VPN and that kind of thing, where you can trade leverage, I guess she's asking.
BitGet, you need a VPN. Bybit, you need a VPN. Bitmart and MEXC, you don't.
Oh, MEXC. Now, who was talking about that on here?
Me yesterday. Or the day before, maybe.
Oh, that's right. You sent me the damn link, didn't you?
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, that one might, because that you can trade up to 200, I think you said. Leverage.
Yeah. I wouldn't, but.
No, but.
Only if you're a man. Only if you got
Maybe
balls.
for like a second, you put on like $10 and.
Yeah. You talking about the teenagers like, yeah, baby, let me just put a little bit, just a little bit. Nah. You be in there 200x in everything.
Just put my pinky there.
Hey, just a little bit. I just want to taste, just a little. No.
Oops.
I like Rush tonight or short. Yeah.
Damn.
I get to install insulation. Fiberglass.
Anticipation. That looks like Kelly Bundy. Hula. Did you see, OG, what happened to her?
Nope.
Kelly Bundy, she's in a friggin' wheelchair that they're wheeling around. I think she's got, they said something, maybe MS or something. Yeah. Something, right?
How's everybody doing today?
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a pop in the next 24 hours once all this election shit closes down.
Yeah, we're moving right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just needed some place to go up, so you had to go down to do it.
Yeah, I bought a little bit more Matic at about $1, and I bought some more ETH at like 12.80 or 12.90, something like that.
Some really good ETH if you want it. It's like $4,500 ETH.
Yeah, I think I got a little bit of ETH I paid too much for too, but not a whole lot.
Like $20 worth. Probably like $4 worth now, I guess.
I could be printing this all day. Oh, gee. Every 2 minutes. Look at. I'm up more and more every 2 minutes. Damn. Before I lose it all, I gotta take profit.
Damn. I'm curious if anyone got that $4,000 short though. Damn.
Could you imagine if Link goes back up to 9? That's $2 times. Yeah. I don't know. How do I do this? 5,000. No. Oh, 700. 700 Link. That's 1,400. 1,400 times. What am I? Need 20x. How come I? Oh no, 30x.
Be 25% higher.
Alright, just took $247 out of it. Build my bag up again. Damn, they took. Ah, what a bitch. If I could only keep the gains and just
Voyager.
add to them instead
What
of
a joke.
freaking yo-yoing back up and down.
On the back.
Exactly.
From the back.
You
Bet.
made it
Better get
68.
back with that yo-yo.
Speaking of back, Maddox coming back.
No, it ain't that. What are you gonna
Dude,
say?
everything. It's
You'd be like
hitting
$600
resistance.
profit if you kept it in. What's the cent? Or $10, whatever it is.
I'm at 7% on Matic and 10% or 9% on Doge. I think I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, I just took my stuff. Why? Fuck it. Until the next. It's gonna stop here. There's resistance.
Yeah. If it went up to $10, you'd be up another $200 ish. Estimated. I didn't really do the math to the number. I just rounded.
Oh Jesus.
Nope, just OG is fine.
I can re-answer later if I need to.
I don't think his name is.
No, I thought I saw ZZ on TV for a minute.
I can make $1 million with no leverage. No
No
leverage.
leverage. I can do a handstand with no hands. Just my mouth. Imagine.
Go girl, honest.
The music now reminds me of playing Atari as a kid.
What if she was lying this whole time? Would it be false advertising?
What'd you say?
Yeah, that would be honest. She's talking about. That would be what do they call it? Starts with an F.
False advertising?
I don't know.
So, like, can we sue? Or.
Oh, fraud. That would be fraud. Fraudulent. Wouldn't it?
It would be.
Any idea why BNB is pumping crazy?
A Dan Rather interview in Riga Star. Hello,
Pitfall,
Riga.
Frogger, Joust,
Dan Rather,
Galaga,
CBS News.
Zixon, Breakout,
Yeah.
Dig Dug,
Well, it's on
Dallas
Access.
Yen.
On cable here.
PTC 1% rise in 15 minutes.
You talking about my wiener snags there? Or what do you mean? What?
Takes 15 minutes.
1%?
Hey, baby, let me give you my 1%.
Oh,
I put my stop loss at entry on Dogeomatic.
you say you did what?
Put my stop loss at entry.
Are you longing or shorting, or are you on spot?
Long.
Yeah, it takes profit on entry.
Yeah. I think. You get nervous, Qui-Gon?
Yeah, I took 50%. I took 50% off both. I just don't want to lose tonight.
Take the win.
Hopefully he has no exit liquidity. got straight sublimated yesterday. Skip liquidation right to gas in my account.
Were you ever able to get money in there?
Nope. Roundabout way, but not directly, no.
You don't have like XLM in another wallet or something?
I could do it that way, yeah. That's still is a roundabout way. Yeah.
It's around about.
That's the only way I do it.
Okay.
You guys hear all that background noise? My bad. See. My gosh.
You still working, Yo-Yo?
Yes, sir. Enough some information in the basement. What are you doing?
Yes, trading, waiting for Bitcoin to decide if it's going to continue up.
How's your face doing? Real quick.
Yeah, it's all right.
You doing better
I
though?
can't. Yeah, but it's still annoying. But um, I just gotta wait it out to see if it sort of goes away, or by the time I go see the doctor, if it's gone, I'll cancel the appointment. But it's not as bad as it was. Thank you.
That's good.
Yeah.
So maybe sorry, what were you saying a minute ago, Sammy? Bitcoin? Are you waiting for that to move? Or you trying to
Yeah,
trade it or
yeah.
something?
No, I'm not. I'm not trading Bitcoin. I'm just watching it. So if it's coming back down a little bit. It's trying to hold here, but 18,520. But if it starts going up again, we'll go in on Link again and Shiba. But I gotta wait. It looks like it's starting to go up a little again.
Are you out of most of your positions?
Yeah, I just got out again in profit. So I've been scalping pretty good on these, what I'm doing here.
You mostly use the rings, right?
Nah, but I'm not. I'm just watching live action on Bitcoin and then looking on TradingView. But yeah, the one thing I look at is the rings and stuff. But I use TradingView charts and shit. So
Okay. Here comes some noise. Sorry, everybody.
yeah.
Nope, I get to watch this insulation go up. Shit.
Yeah. So the hourly close just happened.
Above or below the last? Or,
No, the daily close. I mean, I'm sorry.
oh, it closed right now? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Hour
set
change.
fucking yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Nah.
What?
Coming in clutch with the ASAP.
And they're talking about election numbers starting. They're
vote?
counting. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I should get back in, like, again. I'm getting fucking tired. In and out, in and out.
Price action's crazy.
Yep.
There's a bear gap. There's a bear gap on the daily. Probably.
Oh, what on the daily? Something going on with your mic.
You said something like bear gap?
Write it in general.
I wonder if FTT is going to bounce back up to 26 or just disappear.
It says bear gap. Bear gap on the daily. What does that mean? Does it mean we have to go up to fill it? Or does that mean we have to go down to fill it?
We gotta go down to do it.
Oh shit. Where is the gap? How far?
18K exact.
Still can barely hear you, man.
Yeah, we gotta 18K exact. Unless the overnight sort of short. At this price, I'm probably like down. Like 6 there.
What is with this unicorn?
New private ding chat. New private ding chat. New private ding chat. Anyone hear from Coley today? I love you guys.
Yo, yo, yo. Candle closed. Daily closed. Anybody in here?
That was 19 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm not used to it. It closes too damn early now.
Sweetheart.
You like how crypto doesn't change when the time changes? It's always the same, but the stock market stops itself for the time change.
I guess.
$24/7.
Super happy with those buys right now.
Link is moving again too.
Like my hot
It's
photo
hitting
here.
some resistance here, but not about to
Like
take
my
another
hot
trade
photo here.
after it pulls back.
I bought a little bit at 760.
Like
What's
my
it at?
hot photo here.
780. It's hitting a trend line resistance on what I'm looking at, but depends on what Bitcoin's doing here.
Bitcoin is battling with super long-term issues. It'll be just fine.
Yeah, it's like flat line in here. 18.5. But I made a couple even I think of a couple trades on. Did you see in general I posted on Link and Shiba?
Honestly, I'm pissed. I put a stop loss at the very bottom, like an idiot. I had an entry at what was it? 17 something. And it knocked me, like it went to the exact number I picked for my stop loss. Like that was the bottom apparently. I was like, oh, if it breaks this line, I'll just buy lower. No, that line that it broke was just me.
Well, they're running off the election numbers right now on TV here.
Oh, okay. With the spot bags, it wasn't a problem. I just grabbed them and it did its volatility thing and then went up. Dude, the banks in Portland boarded up in preparation for riots.
What, because election?
Yeah, these people are effing crazy.
Yeah. Is that where Spectus is?
Might as well be. He's in California, I think.
Well, he loves going to them, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, it looks like DeSantis, like... they took over the state. Curious to see what he gets overall between the whole state.
Yeah, my buddy down there in Tampa, they said this was like last year, well, maybe even long, when we had the start of the original virus, he didn't want to shut down Florida right away, or that area maybe, I guess, I don't know, but so people, got kind of pissed at that. Some people, let's put it that way. I guess it's, who knows, maybe 50-50.
I think they shut down Miami and the area that I'm in more because we have the international airports. They don't have the, you know what I'm saying, the same traffic flow in Tampa.
But I think it's stupid for them to even judge him that way. I mean, he was just trying to keep things flowing and whatever, but that's over with anyhow. I mean, it's not
Well,
like he.
I think he did good. He stood behind the Constitution through the whole thing, and that was interesting to watch. Like, there was a bunch of employees that got fired for not getting the vaccine, and like he flat out called out the fact that you can't do that, and fired the people that fired them.
Yeah. You're on the East Coast, aren't you?
You call out the fact that they can't do that too?
Yeah. Well, the specific reasoning behind why they did what they did was not constitutional, so he basically fired them and rehired the people that were fired. It was when everything was going through Supreme Courts and all the craziness. Oh, that's funny. Elon's tweet in response to Kathy Griffin was she was suspended for impersonating a comedian.
What did she say about him?
She did something. I think she was impersonating him or something, but he's got jokes. Which news anchors do you think will cry the hardest tonight?
I don't know. They had the Democratic guy, Morning Joe, on the stock channel this morning talking to the other Joe, which was very interesting to me because they kind of like are at odds, but they got along great. But
It's TV magic.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just want to know who's going to be the most entertaining to watch tonight. So, who do you think is going to cry hardest?
Well, probably Democrats. If they're behind, I mean, they got some high numbers right now. Like Vermont is leading. Virginia, no, Virginia's losing.
I mean, I've narrowed it down to either Don Lemon or Rachel Maddow. If I watched one of those two go over the election results live, I think that'll be pretty entertaining.
DeSantis is 54, and who the hell's Chris? I don't even. Is that a guy or a woman?
Christ, Charlie. He's the former Republican governor that did a shit job in Florida and has turned Democrat and is still doing shit jobs. Like, he literally campaigned on the opposite of the shit that he campaigned on. I don't know how it's possible. Like, he was in lawsuits and stuff like 2 months before he started campaigning, and his campaign was like literally the opposite of his lawsuits. And I'm just like, I don't understand.
Sounds like Florida.
Yeah, so Anywho,
I had a write-in on my ballot, so I wrote Donald Trump. I think he's going to be city commissioner. It'll be hysterical. How does that work? Do they report the write-ins? Because I know they reported when everybody voted for the gorilla.
I don't know if they report them. They probably report them last. I mean, it depends how close the other two are. Maybe I don't know.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when Harambe won?
No, I didn't follow that.
Harambe was the gorilla that was killed at the zoo, and voters chose him over the people running.
How was he killed? Because he attacked somebody and they.
Some idiot let their child go into the cage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, when they're having a bad day, you don't want to. It's like the lion. What was it? That lion that ate that woman.
It's it's terrible because it's not that bad. Like it is and it isn't. The problem is it was a child, and the gorilla got protective of the child, so it wasn't letting the child go. So it was like a lose-lose situation because, you know what I'm saying? It's not we can't communicate with the gorilla and be like, no, this is fine.
Yeah, we had to kill the gorilla. We were forced. No choice.
Yeah. But then there was that other one that the kid fell in, and the gorilla didn't, hurt it. It was just like coddling it and didn't hurt it.
Yeah, that was what it was trying to do with the other one, but it just wasn't letting it go. So it was being possessive over it, like it was its baby.
Right.
Like it was trying to protect it, basically.
Just like Kong was protecting that actress.
Yeah. Kong wanted a little piece of that.
Yeah.
Kong dong.
That was moved up a bit. Could be trying to make a tiny cup and handle on the woman. Like at the very end, but I don't know. It might just be hitting resistance. That'll be the third time though. So if it makes a high or low above the 200 and then breaks a higher high, probably a breakout signal. But I don't know. I don't freaking even trust Doge anymore.
Yeah, I've just been trading BTC today.
Sure. Then.
Dosha, come in the voice chat. We need more women over here. A man dominant Discord. We need a little female energy.
God damn it, we might be about to dump. Doge is doing this funny thing it does before it likes to dump.
Dota. So Bitcoin, what have you been doing? chopping sideways still.
Okay.
Chopping is one word, yeah.
They're still trying to figure out if they've got permission to push it up. They're like, oh, I don't know yet. I don't know how many more FTXs are going to fall in the next like month.
I wonder how much more of that FTT they're going to dump.
Pardon?
That was a good buy, Donnie, at 2. What did it go down to? 2 something?
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy that it dropped. I mean, because you figured that coin was running. And they needed the liquid. Yeah, they needed a liquid, I guess to make that deal happen. And when you take that much liquid and put it in USDT, you see what it did. I mean, that's exaggeration from hell right there. I mean, but that's same thing that happened with Voyager and Celsius. Now it's what FTX was the 3rd largest exchange. If I'm not mistaken, they were the 3rd largest exchange in the world. And they get in trouble. It makes me wonder if Sam doesn't have his hand in the cookie jar and is in trouble and running from a situation to try to get away from it as far as he can.
This afternoon, FTX asked for our help. This is the owner of Binance. There is a significant liquidity crunch. To protect users, we signed a non-binding LOI, whatever that is, intending to fully acquire FTX.com and help cover the liquidity crunch. We'll be conducting a full DD in the coming days. What's a DD?
Due diligence.
Due diligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I read that this morning when it came out. But then look at it, Sam. Well, it's offering to. But then Sam came back and said something. Then if you're looking on Binance tweet.
No, I'm only just looking up on
searching it. Yeah, if you go on Binance, Sam goes on and says something too. Yeah.
These stupid exchanges.
But you know what? Sam made his money by arbitrage years ago. He made a shitload of money doing that, back and forth through Japan and wherever, China. And somebody mentioned something earlier here, and then it's like I said, this is almost like arbitrage between Binance and him now. It's like he's selling his. Binance is buying the coins or taking the coins back, and then he said, he's not going to do it. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, see, that's where Sam got in trouble. The liquidity came in because he was using the FTT coin to fund his other company. That's how he's getting the liquid into the other company through the FTT, through FTX. And that's why I'm thinking he got in trouble. I think that's what bit him, and that's where he's like, uh-oh. And I think CZ found out about it, and CZ found out about a scam, and pretty much said, you can either walk away and let me acquire this, or I'm going to turn you in. And that's the way it smells to me. That's just speculation, of course, but that's the way it smells.
Well, it has to be tied to because CZ said he went behind his back doing something. In other words,
exactly.
CZ invested in his coins, and then
chess match between billionaires.
Bankman did whatever he did with that money, I guess, and that's what the problem was. But I don't know, man. Who knows if they're working together to freaking manipulate this shit? Then you'll see the SEC really coming down on it. Which it's not good for the whole crypto industry anyhow. That's why everything crashed.
Yeah, I mean, you take that much USDT and cram it back in the market, it's shooting USDT up. It's going to hurt.
Well, what's Sam's other company you're talking about?
It starts with an A. Let me finish eating dinner and I'll dig into it.
That's all right. I can look. Yeah, I could look it up too. But yeah, that's something, huh? That's like, if I gave you guys money and then you invested it into real scammy shit like they did with Celsius did and everything else. And it's like you're putting my trust in that money. And if you don't have, like Voyager did, they just gave the money out. They didn't have anything written to protect themselves. So that was their own fault. But anyhow, what's going on, Turbo?
Man, the memes coming out of this are so funny.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that one where pals or something.
Great.
Or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, if you try to fuck around on any level in crypto, like, it's not gonna last. That's why I like CZ, because he seems like quite, trustworthy. Like, well, he seems that way, doesn't he? But Binance is fucking massive. Like, he's making money doing the right thing, so he doesn't need to like scam or like do anything shady. CZ guy, right?
Well, the thing that got my attention, Rick, was that Elon's working with CZ, right? So that
there you go. Yeah.
That right there, that says something different, because
that's money.
Sam had already had conversations with SEC and wanting to work with the government, and blah blah blah. Basically saying one thing to the public and then turn around and throwing mud in crypto. It was like, what the hell are you doing, bro? And then you look at what CZ's doing. Granted, I've had my run-ins with Binance, but if you look at the way he's working with everybody around him in the community, he's proven to be a pretty stand-up dude.
Yeah, man. Definitely. He's got good ethics, good morals, good, like, business sense. Like, yeah, he's...
Yeah, I think CZ's a good dude. I don't know about Sam anymore.
Hey, Donnie, did your XLM ever go through?
No, my XLM never transferred off of Kraken.
Mine didn't either. It transferred. Did it transfer off and then just never get received?
It never left.
Oh shit, mine left.
I wonder how many more clowns have to get shook out of crypto, like, people that are in big positions and all that. Like, however many other exchanges.
They shook everybody.
Well, they said months ago when Celsius went down, they said, "Oh, there's more," implying maybe Coinbase but I don't know about Coinbase. They don't, as far as I know, they don't do this shit. But who the hell knows?
Well, FTX and Coinbase was working together with that BlackRock deal. So that's why I walked away from Coinbase. I'm like, man, I'm scared to even put money on my card over there.
Yeah, well, like you say, the best is on a Ledger hard wallet, but I gotta work on it.
And it also makes me wonder about Solana now. Because I'm like, shit. Sam had his hands all in that money pocket.
But did you say, Donnie, earlier that when this came out, they shut down FTX? They closed it down?
You couldn't withdraw.
Huh.
It's been shut down since this morning.
Is it still shut down?
From what I understand, I don't have an FTX account. That's why I keep asking them, trying to find somebody that has an FTX account.
I do have.
Yeah.
Can you send money out from your wallet?
I haven't touched it in a minute, but you got to check it out. Check it out, let you know.
FTX US, because FTX US was not affected, is my understanding.
Yeah, that's right. They opened up US.
Yeah. US.
I would highly recommend, if you don't have a hardware wallet, at least get you a software wallet. Get off these exchanges. If you're holding money, if you're holding any weight, I wouldn't be leaving any money sitting on exchanges. If you want to buy and move off, whatever you're going to do. But man, with this type of shady going down, no. Let the big boys, figure out how they're going to do their business, and then later on, once they get it all washed out, we figure out what exchange to use. I mean, I'm sure there's more than one person in here who got stuck on Voyager or Celsius and lost money with that whole shit. Don't wind up like that. Well, it won't happen to my exchange. It just happened to FTX. You just seen FTT get dumped 80% in less than 10 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell Clive how he ended up buying Voyager stock. He lost money in that.
He was just giving money away.
Give it here. I'll take it.
And I'll take it too. But when Clive lose some money, you gotta call it. Get it away.
I mean, I'm not even trying to spam. I love my Ledger. I got the Nano S. If somebody wants to, use my referral link, I appreciate it. But if you don't use Ledger, use something. I mean, there's software wallets that run on your phones. There's software wallets that run on your desktop. There's no reason to be leaving money on these exchanges. And Clive just said let the companies go overseas, banning EIP from the U.S. That's probably what's going to happen. Everybody and their brother will be running a Proton VPN. Yeah, the problem with Coinbase is they've openly admitted they've got a liquid problem. That's why they done all the job layoffs and such.
When did you get into crypto, Donnie? If you don't mind me asking.
About 2 weeks ago.
But you heard of it for a while, or?
Oh yeah. I guess probably about 3 years, like continuously. But you rumor mill, go buy this, go buy that. Before all the hype, before the Doge hype and all that stuff. It's just the only thing I ever done was buy dumbass stocks and act like I knew what I was doing. Got wrecked.
Yeah. The less you know, the better you do sometimes.
Kev, uphold. You can always use uphold, Kev. Rick's putting it all together. He's sitting over there trying to put it all together. Well, he's running through the list. I'm like, oh shit.
Before he lays his head down to sleep. Or is it opposite day?
Rick? No, man. Rick just woke up.
Yeah, I know. It's opposite day.
He looked at the charts and he was like, holy shit.
So I guess Clive bought a lot of Hex then, huh? Talk about philosophy.
He bought Hex?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I've listened to this guy talk, and I'm like, dude, he's such a bold-faced, just bullshit. I'm like, it just blows my mind. Why? I'm guessing that's why I got, everybody's saying don't do that, don't do this, halted this or shit. I'm like, what the hell? And it took this long to do it. What are we going to short tonight, boys?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm in a short already, but I got in. I ain't gonna lie. I got in at like 19.4, and then we went up. I almost took $2,000 loss. I was like, man, just let me wait. Find it, I'm gonna profit.
I just tried to long Doge.
No, man, stay away from longer.
Yeah, USDT going up. You trying to long? Jeez.
Yeah, long in the next 2 hours. You gotta think about longing, but for now, no. Trust me.
Starting to put on the candle now. See it. I need to open a short on something. What do I want to short? XRP? Should I short XRP?
Maybe just chill for a little bit. I don't know if this will be the move for us to go all the way down to like, just double bottom or whatever. Or, we just gonna bounce up, take another relief rally to like 18.6 and then come back down. Because we got the leg down coming. But I'm just not sure where it's gonna come. So I have my entry at like 18.4, but my exit is at 18.3. That's what my stop loss is. In case if they just went up, they can just stab me out. Because the direction is to the downside. I don't know. That's how I trade, Sometimes I'll be in my feelings, you see. That's why I try to like put my stop loss very tight, shit like that. I don't like to see myself on wreck.
Would you look at that?
Oh boy. Round one.
Would you look at that?
I love it.
How do these exit polls work? They ask the people while they're leaving who they voted for? How do they know who they voted for?
Yeah, I think the exit polls are supposed to ask people on the way out. They may do it over the phone.
Is that really how it works? They ask the people, and based on that, they project who the winner is?
Yeah, but then they turn around and lie about it.
But how accurate could that be?
Well, how accurate is the media ever?
Well, I mean, you can't lie to the
They do every
American
day.
people.
They do every day, Z. They don't care.
No, I know, but this is different, man.
It's not. It's the same thing that they've always done. They create their own stories, create their own narratives.
No, but this is, Donnie, they have a solid evidence that they lied. They're not going to put themselves in there.
They don't see. That's the problem. See, the people who don't understand is that's the problem with media. They can't be held accountable if they lie now. When Obama passed that law and fixed all that mess, that changed what the media was held liable for. So they can lie, bold-faced lie, and not get in trouble for it. It don't matter.
Yeah, who's going to sue them?
Yeah, they're protected by the federal government.
Yeah.
What law is that? What law did he pass? What is that exactly?
Let me look it up.
No, but can you imagine having to ask every voter that's coming out of the voting booth who did he vote for? I mean, that seems to me an impossible task to accomplish and get accurate information or accurate data.
Well, it's just like this right here. And when they asked me today, you know what I told them? I said, your mom.
Also, they did ask you on the way out who you voted for.
Yeah. So what difference does it make? It's none of their business.
Yeah. Why would you tell them? I mean, I thought that was un-American to ask who you voted for.
Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, you don't ask. I don't ask anybody who he voted for. That's impolite. I don't know, man. This is fucking crazy.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I guess I'm wrong for asking. I usually ask, but it's not to criticize or anything. I just want to know. I would like to know why, because somebody might know more about it. They want take both sides or take all the information you get and you make a conclusion for yourself. Yeah.
I mean, I'm watching the news now, and they counting the votes. It's 0-0 on both sides, but they're projecting this guy a winner, and they haven't even disclosed any of the votes yet. It says 0 on both sides. This guy's 0, this guy's 0, but ABC is projecting a winner. But the votes have not been even counted yet.
Wait, for where? You talking about Florida?
I'm watching NBC News, man.
Wait.
Yeah.
Watch, because I want to watch the network that's going to cry hardest while they announce it.
Exactly. So today, President Obama signed in the Daniel Pearl Freedom of Press Act into law. So that's what it was called. Daniel Pearl Freedom of the Press Act. And no, I'm not going to read it to you.
Man, that's crazy. We should just start on the media.
I'll look it up when I get home.
No, that's awesome, though. At least now I know which network is possibly going to cry. Should we take a pool on it?
If half the votes are counted for, and you project a winner, he's 50%, and the other guy is 40%. Yes, you can project he's a winner.
Did y'all see Kerry Lake put Arizona on blast today?
You remember when Hillary was running and they had called Hawaii and a whole bunch of states for her, and then the election went out and they started getting results and they were like, we're going to take back calls on, and they just started retracting all of these calls.
Well, it's like that. Did y'all see that?
Didn't she really win the vote anyways? It was the Electoral College that got Trump in, not the popular vote.
Wait, what'd you say? Carrie Lake, what?
So in Arizona, Kerry Lake and her team, everybody was going out to vote when all over the county, they were having problems with the voting machines. And so she was on the news doing a presser. And she was like, it's funny that I come over here to the Democratic part of the city where there's known heavy Democratic parties here in this area. And the voting machines are working just fine. But all around the rest of the county, they're having problems where there's mainly Republican voters. How is that, even possible? And she put the press on blast for not even trying to cover it. I mean, she went.
They had an issue here in Jersey. They had an issue. When I went, they couldn't even find my name.
They had me sign a form and everything. And I signed my form and filled out my ballot and went over.
You know what it is?
And we had to put it in yourself, right? Did y'all have to put your ballot in yourself, manually do it yourself?
Who'd you vote for?
No, mine you just push a button. Select who you want and push a button.
Oh, ours are paper ballots. And you have to manually put your own ballot in and watch the vote count change and all that.
Yeah, and then it gets lost in the truck somewhere.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, it gets taken into a back room where they make new ones because it's illegible.
Well, the GPS,
the beauty of it is where I live. I live in a very heavily military area, and most of the people in my area, in this area that I live in, I would say it's probably 90%. There's a few, but it's 90%. You got a bunch of gun-toting moms who don't put up with bullshit around here. A lot of younger families, so it's pretty like right-leaning around here.
The GPS told me to drop the bags off over here near the woods.
It's Democrats, right? Red is Democrat.
No,
What's wrong with you? See,
Red is Democrat or Republican?
Z, come on, man. You pulling my leg?
No, for real. I'm asking. Red
Well,
is
he's looking at the map.
What's the question?
Red is Republican.
Hold on. What was the question?
Red is Democrat or Republican? Red is Democrat.
Red is Republican.
No.
Red is
Red.
Republican?
Yes.
Red?
Come on.
Yeah, Red's Republican.
Red is first and blue is second.
Red is Republican.
It's basically taken over. So far.
No, the blue is looking good.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna try to make it look good right now. They're gonna do all their best to make it look good.
Who did you vote for?
On the way home, and it sounded like we're gonna have even a red wave in New Hampshire. I was like, what?
Did you vote red or blue, Donnie?
I voted for my mom.
What'd she vote for?
You know, I never voted.
That's why we're in the mess we're in.
If she
Yeah,
passes
that's right.
away, I can bet what party.
You could pick anybody you want. See,
I'll just leave it this way.
write in. You can write in.
I'm a constitutionalist, right? I believe in the Constitution. I'm a gun-toting, fat-ass redneck. Well, how do you think I fucking voted?
That's not blue to me. I don't know.
Blood red.
I'm confused.
I would vote Republican all the way, man.
I would too. I can't even vote, but I'll vote.
I'm pro-Trump. I want Trump back in there.
Now,
I
guess to figure out who you voted for, are you a
I'm a
regular
redneck
redneck
camel jockey, Donnie.
or a racist redneck?
You didn't know that camel jockeys could be rednecks, huh?
Actually, I did. You camel jockey.
That's good.
Right.
This is an
He's got
important
two
question.
humps.
It'll probably tell me who you voted for, though. Did you vote based on the content of the people running?
You asking me?
You must have been dropping.
Yeah, like, did you actually vote because they're good people?
I don't care if they're good people or not.
I don't vote, man.
Oh, that sucks. This is the first time I
Fine.
got to do a straight ticket. I did a straight ticket for the first time because I don't like one of the sides. They're too fucking crazy right now.
As
Yeah, define good people, Matthew.
Wait, define what?
Crypto Marine, where are you at?
Define good people, you said. Right? Good people. You vote for good people?
This might be controversial.
Because a lot of people vote for the other guy because they don't like the other guy.
Hold on, I have a mouthful of chocolate. Hold on.
More like the lesser of two evils.
Donnie,
Yes,
I have
sir.
a question for you. Donnie, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Seriously, man. How come we don't get candidates from the military? I mean, we get candidates from Hollywood or politicians, but I've known only one guy that I don't think he ran for office. He was appointed, but we don't get any from the military. How come?
You know, I've asked the same question in the past, and I think it's because of skeletons in the closet. Um, I think that has a lot to do with it. You know, most of people that you see in politician positions, they've been groomed ever since they were in high school, right? They start grooming most of these people from an early stage. Trump coming in and doing his thing was a Hail Mary, right? Like, yeah, I mean, he's got skeletons like hell in his closet.
Look, I would believe you, but Hunter Biden.
Yeah, but he wasn't groomed for anything. I mean, the only thing he was groomed for was cocaine and hookers. I mean,
yeah, but what about money, Donnie? Come on. All
Which
these guys
president?
got
Which
money at the end.
president we had that came from military? Eisenhower came from military. Eisenhower did.
Well, back in the day, they all did, right? Washington, they were all in the armies and
Oh,
wars
back
and
then,
everything.
yeah, 100
Yeah.
years ago, yeah.
You wouldn't have liked Eisenhower. If I recall, Eisenhower had the highest, I think literally the highest income tax or whatever it is that once you make over a certain amount of money where they tax $1 or $2 off of every, what is it, 50 cents off of every dollar or the whole dollar. They were taxing 94 or 96% when he was in office.
In our lifetime, which president came from military? None. I don't think any of them.
not that I know
of. Washington?
Well, no.
in our lifetime.
Say like from Kennedy. Did John F. Kennedy, was he in service or no?
No.
I know his brothers were, one or two of them or whatever. Johnson.
He was in the flag.
Maybe because military guys don't put up with bullshit, or they don't know how to bullshit. Politicians are bullshit.
Yeah, but they got money and fronted by money. Like Soros fronts all these scumbags, in my opinion.
I think that's why Tulsi Gabbard's going to make such a big wave.
I love her and.
Right, so, military. All right, Theodore Roosevelt. George Washington, Ulysses S. Grant, like a bunch.
Yeah, but
that was years and years ago. I'm talking about like in our times, since the 65. Well, we have to go back to 40 for Z, but
I think Reagan served in the military.
I think we got to go back to the 30s for Clive. But
Hayes, B. Johnson, a lot of them did. George Bush, didn't he?
Ronald Reagan.
George Bush Jr. or whatever. He dodged the draft or something.
Yeah, he dodged the draft, man. Bush. George Bush.
I was born in 75,
so Reagan would be our last one.
George Bush served in the military. I didn't know that.
George Sr., I believe. George Jr., I think, dodged the draft. Yeah, I think Senior was Vietnam.
Senior was the CIA director at one point.
Yeah, so yeah, you could say we've had a shit selection of presidents the last 15 years.
I mean, we could have it as bad as Ukraine with their Dancing with Stars person.
Oh, you mean the guy that we installed?
Yeah.
That we do that a lot and it never works out well.
Never.
We apparently in 1911, I think maybe it was us or it was Britain. It might have been Britain. Britain freed Iraq and Afghanistan completely and totally. And the people revolted with such fury that they left a half British, half native, speaking person to take over and trade them oil. Like, they actually nominated somebody and quickly left the country so that that person could take over and trade them oil. So, did you guys know that that war was a repeat? Everybody got quiet. Did I say something?
Watching Bitcoin starting to dip.
Don't you dare. I got some nice entries. Dude, I was up over 100% on that freaking trade earlier. The one B was being like,
Buy the dip.
It's not the bottom.
I was watching some videos earlier of some guys that were shorting the shit out of that FTT. They caught it right as it was getting ready to go, and they rode that bitch on a 20x all the way to the floor.
Nice.
They took profit. One of them took profit at around $8, and then he completely took 100% profit live on cam at $2.90.
Nice.
Like, my God! I mean, he banked $28,000. I was like, my God, man! What a day! That's a day right there, friend.
I made like $300 off D-Lock this week. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking trade.
I think I done all right. I done a little bit of trading on D-Lock this morning before I had to roll out.
Dude, we'll see what happens this week, because at some point he's going to drop his bid into the hat, and that'll probably be the time to sell.
And that's why I'm wondering, is it going to be, buy the rumor, sell the news, or I wonder how that's going to work.
Both. I
wonder how much of it's going to be FOMO and it'll wind up being a 2 or 3 day event.
The way I'm going to play it is, I think it'll be, this is like going to be on and off for the next 6 months, right? So when things are going well, the stock will drop. When things are doing bad, the stock will start rising because people will be like, but the next president, or some bullshit like that, they'll get sympathy. But what I'm really doing is, I think when he announces it, it will go up, it will come down, it'll probably continue up. So we might get an insane run where you can make great profit selling, and you should be selling, but it may not stay down long. So like the retrace, when we get a retrace from that run, from the announcement and the news breaking and everybody selling, it may go up more or less. Because it's 2 years from the date, it'll probably go down. But because they're supposed to do a vote for a stock merger that's supposed to happen December 8th, I think, that'll have a huge effect on the stock. So that could dump the stock, and then the stock will start rising afterwards, because the next major event will be the elections again. So I think that one's going to be a roller coaster. It'll be like crypto, up and down, up and down.
Well, I'm almost wondering, should I just do it like I do some of my, like my DOT and my chain link and stuff. I just set prices on them, and whenever it gets there, poof, it goes away, right? And I'm wondering if I shouldn't just do that, just set a price, set a limit sale, and let it go.
You can glance for an underpriced call here and there. Try and do it on a down day, not an up day like we've had, or an up week. But if stuff starts to come down again, you might be able to do really well on a call. Like I have a $60 call. Yeah, if I had shares and I spent $60 on shares, I'd have $120. My $60 call is up to $450. Or like the $60 I spent on a fucking call.
We got some wiki action going on here. China must be waking up or something.
Yeah, USDT's trying to push a little bit.
So when stuff starts tanking again, if it tanks or we have that retrace, when fear's at the max, the calls and puts might get really cheap on stuff. So you could always snag a nice deal there. Like somebody with a bunch of good priced call might panic and start selling because they got in too high. But either way, I expect that one to be volatile. Alright guys, I'll probably be back later.
Looks like Fetterman's gonna get Pennsylvania. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody voted for him today. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted Dr. Oz to, become the senator. He's
Dr. Oz, I mean, he might be an immigrant and a heart surgeon and very accomplished, but I mean, what else has he done?
I'm not even just talking about that, because the idea is, I get this, like the commercials on YouTube and things, and they were saying that Dr. Oz might, ban abortion and all that shit. But it's like, I was hearing so much, and I kind of, against him, but then I was like, man, maybe that will solve problems. You see what I'm saying?
He wouldn't ban it, but I don't think he would Like, it's crazy because it's not like a black and white thing, and everybody's like it's a yes or no answer, but it's 9 months that they're always arguing over. And the question, the question of when everything is alive and all of that stuff. So, I mean, it's crazy how they're just like it's one extreme or the other.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, let's just do the science and let's get a scientific answer if that's what everybody wants.
Alright, come on, let's go.
It's gonna be a crazy day, dude. If they take most of the Senate, that'll be insane. And if they take the House, that'll be like pretty giggly insane. But it's looking like the predictions for the Senate are crazy.
Yeah, you want to vote with crypto from now on. I don't know if that's possible, but yeah. They stopped me from my short a little bit ago, so I broke even. So I'm looking to short again, but I feel like we're going up all the way to the 13 EMA on the 1 hour, which is 18.8. And I don't know what else is gonna happen from there. I would like to enter short. I might enter short from there.
Wait, there was a pay-to-play scheme involving the blue checkmark? People were already paying for it, and now they're mad that it's being sold? Jesus.
You talking about Twitter?
Yeah, I was reading something. Apparently there was, they found people that were cheating and selling the blue check mark, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. Oh shit is coming down.
Dude, I bought my Doge in that wick on the 5-minute, and my stop loss is in profit in that wick. I'm looking forward to it.
You can do it with your Doge into it. I don't know that.
You can do it. Put your Zax into it.
They sold the badge for 15 grand.
Let's get B1.
And it is fighting. Those dirty bears are gonna get wrecked right now. You know, only 7% of Pennsylvania's in. Whoever was saying Fetterman. Herschel Walker's about to overtake Georgia.
You know why it's so quiet? You guys all watching the election?
Probably.
This is an important election. This is probably one of One of the most important ones we've ever seen.
Crypto's dead to me. It's all about DWAC. Watching the election. No.
DWAC is the new gold.
I'm watching car restorations. 1939 Ford Hot Rod. Old school shit.
It's crazy. The race is getting tighter and tighter.
Yeah, let's talk about Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is over here fucking us up. Okay.
Who's ahead in the elections here? Republic? Yeah, just right. 49 to 51. Holy shit. Does there have to be like some kind of majority, like some level of like?
51 is the majority in the House. 218 is the majority in the Senate, and we'll see what happens.
Wow, California, 99% blue. Jeez.
Do y'all remember what happened in 2012?
California and New York are the reason why you can have a president lose the election but win the popular vote by millions.
Yeah. It's pretty incredible. Is Texas usually red?
Yeah. Dude, he's told they're 24,000 votes apart in that race. It was just under by over 200,000. This is going to be crushing. I think they're running out of states that are going to vote on that one side. Or states. They're running out of counties that are going to vote that. Maybe I'm bad at math, but how can you go up from 900,000 to over 1 million next to somebody who you're now 20,000 votes apart from and not move up in a percentage?
USDT up over 1%.
Dude, they're 19,000 votes apart. It's gonna be awesome. I want to see every race be upset. I'm waiting for the percentages to make sense, honestly. Because at some point, this dude's going to be ahead, and they're not going to be able to claim that his percentage isn't moved.
Yeah, you're not going to see those numbers for another couple hours.
Dude, 17,000 away. It's like slow but crushing the way he's going to defeat him. I'm watching this. I'm sorry.
USDT's at 1.25 right now.
$16. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, Rand Paul looks like he's going to take his again.
I can't wait till this shit's on blockchain. We demand a recount. The recount says you lost.
I think it'd be cool as hell.
Right? Because it's like, dude, it's backed up on 15 other computers. It is what it is.
No hiding now.
Systems or hubs, whatever you want to call them.
Has there been a result yet?
You won't get results. You won't start getting real results until 2 hours from now, 2.5 hours. And even then, they're going to be like, well, we got to do a recount. It takes days for this to play out.
You got to wait for the midnight games when they send everybody home and recount.
It looks like Boozman took Arkansas. Boozman. B-O-O-Z.
Dude, I'm watching this Herschel Walker, man. He's about to take Georgia, but it's 47% reporting. But I'm guessing around 50%. That would be a good sample of what we're going to expect.
Well, what the thing is like the time, because of the time zones, right? And the time and when the polling's closed here on the East Coast,
yep,
and it works across. So if you start to see the red build in here in some of these key areas, even if some of the reds lose, but they're like real tight races, then that's going to be big red across the rest of the United States because it shows the flipping, especially some of these areas that were supposed to have been heavily Democrat areas, and they were, blocked. Yeah, they didn't lose. They didn't win by much, just barely won. So, I wouldn't expect anybody to concede or anything like that for a week or two. It's
All
going
right,
to be.
they're 2,000 votes apart. They updated her percentage finally. They're 2,000 votes apart. It's 49.2 to 49.1.
It's crazy.
%48 reporting. He's going to overtake it by 50. Okay, he took a 3,000 point lead now.
Walker did?
Yeah, and his percentage didn't go up. The other dudes didn't go down. Oh my god. That's great. They lowered the other dude's percentage instead of raising his.
Imagine that race has a number of non-Republican or Democrat people running in it, so that's how that's happening.
I don't know, but it's fun to watch because it's so close right now. Oh my god, he's up by 20,000. It'll be less fun as the gap grows. Go check on Fetterman. I think they're up to 10% of that state.
That one blows my mind. That should be a
It should be a no-brainer.
I mean, I don't.
No pun intended.
It's just. I don't know, man. That just blows my mind. I don't understand that one at all. Woo! XRP, look at you go down. USDT's up to 1.33.
Oh, Walker's back down by 50,000. He's down by 100,000. Jesus.
Herschel just hearsed his pants.
Walker, Texas Ranger, you are out.
Just did a Hershey squirt.
He got liquidated.
His pants got liquidated.
Who the heck is Chase Oliver? This dude's scraping by. He gets like a vote every 1,000 that they get. Well, around 10 o'clock, they'll start counting the West Coast, and they'll start wrapping up the East Coast. I'm surprised it's taken this long. I mean, it used to not take this long.
Looks like DeSantis got it.
Chad. Yeah, our race in Florida's over. They already called it. Like, we don't mess around. Ever since 2000, we've been getting better at our counting. There is no hanging chads anywhere to be found. No butterfly ballots, no any of that shit. You could name it. We don't got it.
Hanging Chad.
Do you remember the butterfly ballots?
No, what was that?
So it was it was the most insane thing that they even were able to get away with putting it on the ballots that way. So it was a butterfly, instead of being like a box with an area where you choose, the name was on the left and there was a box on the right, but it butterflied over every other person. So like the person you were looking at didn't line up with the boxes that you were supposed to select.
Oh boy.
Oh, no surprise. Ron DeSantis won his 58.89 to 40.46.
I put a butterfly ballot in general for you, Samson. Take a look at that shit. A lot of people voted for Pat Buchanan.
Man, his wife looks like a supermodel, huh?
What are you looking at?
Just like Trump.
No, but you see the ballot in general.
DeSantis is a beast.
What do you do?
I don't know. He's just, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, no, I like him. He's a good guy.
Tim Scott won the South Carolina Senate seat.
So, Samson,
Come on, Doge, go, 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 go.
Wow, FTT's down 70%. Jeez. That's like just like the Luna thing. It's so funny. I feel like even though the elections had a lot to do with this crash or this dip down or whatever you want to call it, FTT had a lot to do with it as well.
I think Luna should be a national holiday right before Christmas and Black Friday.
And at that one date. But what's going to happen with FTT? Anyone know?
It will be a subordinate of Binance. Subordinate? That doesn't sound right. The under company.
FTX.
Subsidy. A subsidy? They will end up being a subsidy of Binance.
You think it'll hit a bottom and pop up like Luna did?
Yes, people are always going to trade it. But the question is when it'll hit its bottom. Luna fell so fast that we got lucky. The floor was generated by literally a lack of people willing to buy or sell. A lack of exchanges willing to participate. You know what I'm saying? We got lucky when we got our bottom. But yeah, chances are it will hit some sort of bottom where you get a nice bounce. You know what I'm saying? You see 5, 6, 700. You see 1,000 point bounce at this point, and that run will literally be nothing. It'll be $1 to $3 or something stupid.
Yeah, well, it hit 250 and then now it's at 570. So it's like already 100%.
Yeah, it's already 100% run.
Yeah.
I love those trades, though. Those bounces. So you could look for another bounce, but I don't know what brings it up. It's not the stock market. There's not a line of people saying, oh shit, look, FTX is down. I mean, there might be, but it's not like Nike.
Not like Luna.
If I tell somebody, hey, Nike's down, they might go buy it. It's FTX, where it's, well, that's crypto. What's crypto? Well, crypto is this thing that's not really,
Well, and half the people that even own crypto don't even know what FTT is. Like, people barely trade it.
So that I don't know what sustains it to go back up. So a good place to start would be looking at Luna Classic and see how that one went. That would be an excellent comparison to this coin. But that Luna Classic head and shoulders to shit.
I guess the big question is, will it drop more from here?
I personally think it will. I think it'll take a bath. I think the people that get off the exchange, their last play will be to dump whatever FTT they have left as they leave the exchange.
So you think below $2?
Yeah, it'll definitely be a zero token.
Ooh, zero. Well, you got a buy at 10 cents or a penny or something.
I wouldn't. I'm not buying it. Not at all. I'm not messing with it.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep myself positioned as far away from that whole mess as I can.
Yeah.
You will have, at the bottom, when it settles, you will have a bunch of people put money into it and invest into it. But I don't think you're looking to invest and see if it goes somewhere in 5 years.
No, I'd personally rather have had that fucking 100% bounce at the bottom, but I just didn't even look at it until.
I mean, we appear to be stabilizing. We'll know in the next 5-10 minutes, I guess. But things appear to be okay at the moment.
USDT just bounced off the 200 on the 1 minute. Trying to head back up now.
One hour is looking good. Kind of expecting a dip followed by a rip. Which would make it that roof thingy that you guys look at.
Good. USDT ripping. Good Lord.
Yeah, BTC is going on a mini dip and then it should rip.
USDT keeps going, it ain't gonna rip. I'm waiting to see if it makes a local higher high right here on my little short time frame. close. Real close. And there it goes. Uh-huh. See where it goes.
Good evening, everyone. Anybody on?
Everybody died.
Anyone get any good shorts today?
I did. I was at work.
I was hoping to get a girl out of her shorts, but that's it.
Lucrative, you on? Okay, so it's matches and special. What's up, guys?
Watching the elections.
Yeah.
Riding the short, watching the elections.
Yeah, man. I need Trump to run at this point so I can get out of my DWAL.
Hey, on technical analysis, just looking at the RSI, and it looks pretty bad for the next month at least, right?
We don't know. Indecisive till the next day or so. I think B was targeting 19 for BTC, but I think that was one of those gap things possibly. So it's where he goes, well, I don't know how much it's gonna drop in between. So we could be looking at a retrace.
I'm not talking short term. I'm talking like the next month, 2 months, 3 months. I don't do like quick futures trade, day trades. I just do swing, buy the dips and swing and do long swing trades.
So it's a rough call. We could be going down, and that could be how you interpret the wick down. Some people are disregarding the wick. The wick did break the previous low of 17.5, bringing it down to 16.7. But being that it was a 5-minute wick or less, nothing has closed below that support. So it remains to be seen.
I could predict the future right now. That shit's going down.
You think he's going to retest the line and go through?
Bruh, I think we're going way lower than that. You tripping.
I don't know anything until it goes through that line. That's all.
I wish I could short FTT.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at that today.
It just went down another 10%.
Bitcoin's got a target of 1.5.
Yeah, it just went down 10 more percent. Short that shit to zero.
So what was the big news with Sam? Did he was some sort of like lobbyist trying to regulate crypto with the government?
He was using the funds from FTT to funnel in money to his other company.
What's his other company?
I need to look that up. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll be back.
Oh, I could look it up. I thought someone would know. Yeah.
I
I
don't
didn't see
remember
that. I
naming
didn't
it.
see that though. I saw that they had liquidity issues and all the whales were pulling their money out, and that's what made them $15 billion broke in 24 hours.
Well, so my speculation is that CZ was, part of that whole thing, helping him and blah, 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 get going. And the exchange, he had this amount of money. Then the liquidity problem come up. And I think my speculation is CZ said, look, you can have me FTX and I won't turn you in to the bad guys. I'll leave you alone. I'll keep my mouth shut. And just the way it's playing out, he definitely got caught with his hand in a cookie jar, and he's in trouble because he's running from something. But I can't remember the name of that other company. I gotta look it up. I gotta Google that shit.
And CZ was the one that dumped FTT, right?
Well, in the beginning, that's what everybody was thinking, that it was CZ that was dumping it. CZ said he didn't dump it. So I don't know if it was just everybody that was on FTX that was pissed off because they couldn't get off the exchange because the wallets were locked. Nobody could pull their crypto off the exchange. I don't know if it's just those people that those players. They had to be major players that make that kind of ruckus. It's not like it was retail. That wasn't retail that did all that. I mean, you talk about something that's trading in the 20s and goes from 20 to 2. Ain't enough retail there to do it.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what comes up. I always was sketched out on how Coinbase never listed FTT. That's why I never bought it. And people are starting to take their money off exchanges, and a lot of it off Coinbase.
Leaked financial statements showed that the majority of the ALAMEDAS assets were liquid and locked altcoins, many of which was Sam's hard stake.
Yeah, I heard the news talking about Alameda. I didn't know he owned it. I thought that was like a Three Arrows Capital type thing going on.
No, that's your dirty buddy. Pretty crazy though, considering this man dumped all that money and having that arena, having FTX stamped on everything out there, and then go belly up. That's just so shady.
Even the government was like, dude, that's the safest place, FTX. It's the best, the old place to go to. So I downloaded the apps, but I never made an account. I'm so glad that happened.
Yeah, I mean, because of his talks with Coinbase, and after Coinbase having their liquidity issues earlier, That's why I got suspicious of FTX when I first went on there, and I was like, this place don't even have XLM. Who the fuck don't have XLM? You know what I mean?
What the hell?
Yeah, they didn't even have stellar lumens. I was like, something's not right here.
That's not okay. That's like the greatest coin ever.
Exactly. So what are you hiding?
And that's the one coin that everybody uses to send to other exchanges, really.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, even Robinhood has it now.
Jeez, look at USDT go. 18,135 is target, I'm thinking. Unless it blows through it again. USDT stretched out. Wow. Phew. That bitch won't quit. We're gonna cross 2%. Go ahead with your bad self. I'm home. I'm shorting. Let's go. Don't slow down now.
Man, you guys want to know how long I've been waiting to buy me some Tezos at $1.14? But I ain't gonna, because it looks like it's gonna go way further.
I mean, look at XLM down at 9 cents.
God, that makes me want to like drop half my paycheck on it.
Yeah, I wasn't yet.
No, definitely wait.
I'm definitely not. I want to. Like that's definitely one that I fucking accumulate.
Bro, I've been saving paychecks for like a good month and a half, 2 months now, and I'm waiting and still holding.
Oh yeah, I have savings squirreled away to be able to buy for when I'm ready.
I've been so frugal for like 6 months.
I know, it's kind of funny. You're like, do I go out with my friends and enjoy a night out, or do I wait and save it for crypto? It's terrible.
Yeah, $100 at a bar adds up quick.
Right? You're like, God, that's a whole lot of crypto I could have bought.
Yeah, one night out is like, dude, I could have bought 1,000 XRP. What the hell?
Yeah, right? That's how I am now. I'm like, do I really need that dress? Or would I rather buy crypto?
Or would I rather accumulate with things that pay me dividends? Yeah, because it was dividend payout the past couple of weeks. That was nice.
play some video games and see if the market's feeling better later.
No, you're gonna go away and then it's gonna dump more matches. That's what always happens.
So it's gonna dump more?
Yes.
Last time I walked away, it like jumped up higher, like it went on a crazy run, and then went lower than it had been before it started.
See?
It's max FUD right now. Max FUD because of the midterms.
I know, that's why I gotta go play in the other room for an hour or two.
Well, enjoy your video game.
I gotta get ready so I can pay attention after midnight for them to do the big flip.
You're gonna be up all night, buddy, because there ain't no flip coming.
No? You don't think the number's gonna magically change at 4 a.m.?
Telling you right now, I wouldn't go in any futures trades at this point. You missed the top for a short, and we're not at the bottom for a long. You'd have to stare at your screen all day long and be nervous and tripping out.
I already got in and out of the perfect long. It was shameful. Perfect long was anywhere on that wick for the bounce.
The only people that caught that wick bounce were people that had orders set for months, and it took this long to hit.
No, not at all. I caught it. I just got out way too early.
You were patient enough all day long to wait until it got to there? You didn't jump in too early?
Yeah, dude, alright, so what happened was everybody came in and started talking that it wasn't the bottom, and I asked if it was the bottom because I was getting ready to get in, and then it dipped one more time while everybody was arguing, and I jumped in. I had one bad entry right before I got it, but yeah, I got down 17 something. It was 16 something was my entry. Like just below 17, it was crazy. And then I saw all the green, panicked, and sold. They were all positive it was coming down again.
Man, I thought I was so lucky to buy H-bar at 5.5 cents, and it's below it.
Yeah, no, I know my entries aren't lucky. They'll just be good entries in a couple of weeks. That's it.
Matches, do you have a bunch of bags packed, or are you just in futures and stable coins?
I emptied most of my bags last night, and I refilled them this afternoon, for the most part. So overall today I got very lucky, but I mean it could still dump lower, but I feel I got very lucky because I have more dry powder at the end of it.
Yeah, but your bags aren't packed.
No, they are. I have almost the same number of what I had before on the things that I want before I sold, and I have more dry powder, so that's a win for me.
Wait, did you know you can't do wash sales in crypto because it's considered property?
Wait, what?
Like in the stock market, if you lose money, if you sell for a loss, it's considered a wash sale and it's tax write-off. But in crypto, if you sell for a loss, it's no tax write-off. You're just fucked.
Well, my ass is writing it off because they taxed it.
They tax your gains 40%, but they don't tax. If you take a losing trade, you don't get a write-off.
I don't know. I don't think the laws are clear enough at the moment yet.
If you hold it for less than a year and you sell it within that year, it's a 40% tax in your profits. But if you hold it for longer than a year, it's only a 20% tax when you sell it.
Oh, is that what they're doing now?
That's what changed in 2022.
Well, I will pay attention for the future. But I'm still going to claim anything before 22 the same way.
I'm not watching Bitcoin, but USDT's on a pretty good rip.
What do you mean by that? I thought I misheard you earlier. I looked at USDT and it's stable right now.
USDT.D. It's the dominance.
Oh, the D. Okay. You have that on your watch list, your main watch list?
Yeah, that's one of my number one watches. It goes up almost pretty much everything else goes down. Sometimes it's easier to watch it. That way you can keep an eye on the rest of your stuff.
Yeah, I have the VIX and the dollar index, but I never thought of using USDT. Like, duh. Hey, but Ethereum is holding up pretty good. That's crazy.
XRP dipping hard. USDT's at almost 2.5. Damn, I had to move my chart. Go ahead, XRP. Let's go.
been a long time since one of these dips. It used to freak me out, but now it puts a smile on my face.
Oh, bye, bye, bye.
Hey Ed, what indicators do you use?
EMA, RSI.
Same here. It's telling me sometime in December will be good buys for spot to hold for long term, right?
Stretch out, yeah, probably somewhere in that range, January. But if you go off of, if you go back and you look at the history of the chart, and you look at this time of midterm elections, this normally happens around midterm. Go to Bitcoin. You know, this time, this only happened twice since Bitcoin's been on the chart, right? But both times, this time of year, Bitcoin has dropped quite a bit. 50 to 54% the two times. So, I mean, if you go off history, it's normally some sideways action after here, and then you'll see a little bit of a bull run start and then pull back and then finally take off. So between now and Christmas, somewhere in there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to time my buys at mid to end November, and we'll see what happens after that.
I just think today was exaggerated because of the FTT stuff.
And Elon had to sell $4 billion worth of Tesla shares to help pay for Twitter.
Holy cow. Let's go. Come on, XRP. Jeez. Yeehaw.
Where's it going? Up or down?
Down. I've been riding this short since I sat down.
Nice. Kind of makes me sad because I have a bag of it, but just makes me want to add to it. I mean, it's all in profit currently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm holding from. I bought down at that 29, so I'm not worried about my XRP bag. But
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
All mine's on my ledger chilling.
That's where mine's at. Every bit of my XRP's on the ledger.
I really need to set it up. I have one. I started setting it up, but I didn't finish.
Oh.
I'm about to send all my XLM over there too.
I got
The
all
only
my.
reason I'm holding Algo is on Coinbase is for the rewards, and that's a big position now for me, and I'm scared all my Algo is going to somehow vanish.
You can stake your algo on the ledger.
5.5%.
I think it's 4 or 5. I wouldn't
know
leave.
that.
I wouldn't be leaving anything on fucking Coinbase right now. Ain't no way in hell. They're getting ready to shut down Coinbase Pro, and the amount of users they're going to lose whenever that happens, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, that's some bullshit because I'm still using it, and once you send crypto from the Pro to regular Coinbase, you can't send it back. Pissed me off.
No.
You'll soon learn. It'll just be better. I always thought the shit was stupid anyway. I have 2 different platforms do the same thing.
Well, the thing was, like, so I held a big bag. You know, I had a pretty good bag over on Coinbase Pro. So, like, if I needed to fund my Coinbase account so that I could spend money on my card, I'd pull the money in from Pro and then send the USDC from Pro to regular Coinbase and never have to wait on money. Never had to wait for shit because it was funded through Coinbase Pro and it had back, so I didn't have to wait. But if I ever put money on Coinbase, I had to wait on it to clear. So I used it as my own banking system. But then after they'd done all their stupid shit, they stopped it. I could only put $150 a day in. I was like, what? And then a few days later, they started talking about liquidity issues and shit like that. I immediately took every bit of my money off of their ledger.
Yeah, I did. I got mine years ago. But yeah, I saw the news.
Transfer fees from cold storage and back?
Yeah, you'll pay whatever the coin, whatever the gas fee is.
Why do you think it's not safe to buy it from Target?
I wouldn't buy anything like that that's not from the manufacturer itself. There's no way in hell. Especially Target.
And it didn't take that long to get my ledger. And I mean, it's coming from overseas, and I think it only took like maybe a week.
Yeah, I think I got mine in like 5 days.
Yeah, it's really quick. Considering it was coming from France.
I come from France.
And once you set the Ledger Live app up on your computer and all that stuff and get everything running, you can actually buy your crypto, hook your ledger up, buy crypto, it goes straight into the wallet.
But you still can't do it with XRP.
Yeah, you can.
It's almost like we're trying to find ways to keep on buying something that's dying. a whole, you know.
I like buying with the limit order, so I've just been buying my XRP on Uphold and sending it. If I get a good chunk of profit, then I'll off of these longs and shorts, then I'll take that money and buy XRP or XLM on KuCoin and send it.
Bro, we have close to the same strategy.
Strategery, I love it.
Are you guys in the stock market?
That's where the money's at.
I have DWAC. That's it.
That shit pumped this week.
I don't know.
Oh, it did. It went up.
I know I done a little playing today just so I could buy some more of it. Nothing
Did we
major.
lose sound?
It did its full restart like 2 weeks ago.
I was talking about matches and they was talking about it earlier. It's like, damn, maybe I should just set a limit order, a limit sale right now. And just say this is the amount of money I want to make off of it. Set a sale at like $120. That way when it gets there, I ain't gotta worry about it and just be done.
If it gets there again.
I was thinking like setting it at like, 105 or something like that. Well, XRP is bleeding. Which is fine, and I'm making money. But damn.
Yeah, Bitcoin's about to head back under 18K.
Whee!
Tonight's one of those nights where it's like, hurry up and go to sleep because you gotta be up at 3 in the morning to buy the very bottom.
I don't want to hit this green button. I want to leave it alone as long as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful today.
You make some money today, Trey? I gotta shorten all this shit.
Hell yeah, girl. Shorten it again
Good
right now.
Well, I went in at 3966 on XRP.
Oh, hell yeah, it's already down a penny.
No, you figure we're down at 3.8, man. That's like, sheesh. Come on.
Hey, how much cheaper can Solana get? Yeah.
0.
True. I think when I first bought Solana, it was like 16.
That was a long time ago, huh?
Yeah. And I bought it all the way up and all the way back down. I still bought more today. I'm just accumulating. If it goes past 30 again, I'll have good money.
I want to see Quant get back down to $1.25. If I see Quant get back down to $1.25, that'll be where I'll start paying attention.
Quantum Network, the one that's still doing good at 170.
It's at 140 right now.
Oh shit! Earlier it was 170.
It's
I want to see Quantum back down at 30 like it was in June. That bummed me out. I didn't get in there. You're seriously talking about a quarter? At what point are you guys a buyer for the FTT token?
I never bought it, so I'll never get it.
What if it goes down to 5 cents?
Then they can go down to 1 cent. Those are dangerous, man. Those ones that start going down that low, then they just drop a penny or two and you're down, 60% of what you got in at. Oli, where were you shorting at?
I'm actually not in anything. I haven't been trading much today because I've been working, which sucks because there's been some really good plays today. I did do that one short from Algo this morning, but that was it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a good play. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was still in it. Holy fuck, is it dumped?
Yeah, these are looking pretty bad, but I think Turbo had a fractal that would show that maybe we kind of have some type of U-shaped formation. So if you had that hard dip like for Bitcoin all the way down almost 17 flat, and it doesn't quite get there this time, maybe it goes to 17.5, forms that Adam and Eve pattern, gets to like 19.3, I'd short it again and watch that shit just drop even further. Those Rue setups, those have been printing money all day. Last couple days.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I haven't made a futures play in a long time because I've been working a lot too, but I felt like it was time to short it. So I shorted Matic. I posted it in general. It's my biggest win for a long time, many, many months.
Okay. Yeah, I was just happy to break even today from like 2 weeks of just bad plays. Getting in at the wrong time. Coins I don't usually trade.
I've been shorted for a while. You've seen it coming, huh?
I've been trying to short it for a long time. I mean, the sad thing is I was shorting ETH and Bitcoin at like 19.2 and ETH at, I don't even know, 14 something. And I got out of those trades even on low leverage because they shot up so quickly. And I would have been in profit now. So it seems like I just round trip myself back to break even.
That's what we do.
That's what we do. And I don't know no better.
Still too young to care.
Are we gonna dump some more, or are we going up from here? What's the sentiment?
I think we're going lower, Z.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
agree.
short Doge here. What you guys think? Looks like wants to go out of that channel it was in.
Yeah, everything looks like it just wants to break down lower.
Yeah, BTC got out of the channel, but it got bought up. But it looks like it wants to visit that out of the channel again.
USDT had to do a pullback, catch its breath. It's on its way back up.
But yeah, look at that. Yeah, it broke out of that little bull flag. Man, I had USDT if it does like a measured move up, getting up to like 9.5%. Okay, so what have we learned this past week? Bitcoin run. If Bitcoin runs, it doesn't make a higher high. It never broke above 22.8, 22.5. All coins just start going off in the damn tear. Almost all of them. I mean, that should give the sign, because it seems like it's happened time and time again, that we're about to dip hard.
Altcoins running last, right?
All these newcomers that come in, they're going to be the ones holding bags when we take profit. Short it to hell.
Yeah, I wouldn't even just say altcoins. I'd say shit coins. Like,
Shit
I mean,
coin.
yeah. When the shit coins are running, when Jasmine's running, we're going
Yes.
down.
EOS. Like, who the hell trades EOS on the daily? Besides when it goes up.
Yeah, right?
It's just crazy, like all these coins when they start popping off, out of the woodworks comes these stories about all these new projects and partnerships that we're gonna have.
Does audio sound crappy
And
to
it just
anyone
brings
else?
all the boys to the yard. They get fucking wrecked.
Milkshakes. Lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant.
Where shit coins come from?
But I think like this group held it well. I don't think a lot of people got caught at the top holding bags.
I lost nothing.
There you go.
Zero minus zero.
I had peeked into another Discord that we were all a part of, and there was some talk from some of those traders talking about, oh yeah, it's gonna go to $2. They were talking about Matic, which it still might. But, man,
Not today, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, that just shows how many of them are holding bags up high and trying to get people to FOMO in.
exactly.
I really feel like that's what half of it was over there.
Yeah, just everyone stacking higher and higher. How much FOMO they can put into the Discord.
Yep.
Was the sediment. Everybody done.
Oh, yeah, yeah. To the moon.
Are they getting a bunch of newbies in there to play? In the other Discord.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know what Discord you're talking about.
Everyone knows.
There's only one person I trust to talk in there.
Yeah, there are a lot of new people in there lately.
He's here.
I don't know. I heard some old school cats in the middle of the morning when it was dead in here. Yeah, hyping up Matic to $2, and I'm gonna get in when it retraces back to 120, and like really pushing that it's gonna go to $2.
Hey, I mean, it could eventually.
Yeah.
I am so mad that I held through it last time. I bought in the first time at like 60 cents, and I held it all the way past $3. Fucking idiot.
That happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, even those like the old school guys in there that may have been saying that, I think it's easy to fall into that trap where you're looking at things through greed goggles. You see it pump up like 20%, you think, okay, this is going to happen again, surely.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you go searching for all the stories that talk about, all these potential projects that we really don't know anything about at the end of the day. And then that gets spread, and then, the people who come into the Discord not knowing shit are like, oh, yeah, we just talked about all these amazing projects we buying here. And, yeah. It's a Ponzi scheme that's not maybe meant to be a Ponzi scheme. It's just people spreading opium.
They're searching for
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, it's not necessarily even FUD, because it's not. It's real facts. But whether it's actually going to do anything to the price or the project is to be determined.
Yeah.
If you're funding something, you don't really search for the bad shit about it. You search for the good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Which is opposite to our memories, right? We typically remember the bad shit.
Yeah.
My dad never told me I did good either.
Opposite day.
Opposite day. Remember all the good shit.
No, but I think that's why it's good to have a group like this, because here I feel like we're all pretty level-headed and willing to listen to the opposing argument. Like, just because I think they were still going down doesn't mean that I'm not going to listen to somebody's argument that it's going to go up,
50-50.
50-50. 30-70. 70s, go down.
20-90,
I mean, just because I don't believe it doesn't mean I won't listen. I don't know. In general, I don't think that we really hype anything too much or, make anything crazy for everybody, I don't think we do that here.
As long as you buy hacks, I'm good with.
Fuck you, OG.
Old school players and new school fool. Kept me joking like Luke Ruse.
I measure Kev. Give me that fractal that takes us at 14K now. I know you can find it.
You see my snail pattern?
Snail pattern?
They're like cats. They meow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Only on SpongeBob.
I gotta read your stuff, measure. My bad.
That's funny.
When we get to 14K measured, can you give me a fractal that shows us going to 14K?
Is anyone else's push to talk key starting to wear out on their second keyboard?
I mean, I'm on my phone, so. If my push to talk on my phone starts to wear out, that's a fucking problem. I saw Yay in general today. Did she actually come into voice?
Yeah, who's Yay?
Yeah, yo.
We don't talk about Yay.
Chago, did you see that you're not the only one that has their own NFT now?
Oh shit.
Yeah, B posted in Founders and Mods. He made one of me. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, let's go. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Reminds me of that Disney movie, Brave.
Yeah,
She's brunette. Okay, you look like you got to whoop some ass.
Yeah.
Whoop
Definitely
some ass
awesome.
with a smile. I like it. Good job, dude. Very voluptuous.
Yeah, fucking Jules. She's got too much clothes on.
buddy.
Fucking Solana's taking a shit right now.
Yeah, man. Man, what do you get into that thing? I thought 19 would be a good buy-in.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at 12.
I've been all I'm all over it.
What?
I'm looking at 12.
Solana's dropped how low? How far?
It's like 21 right now, but it got down to 19.
It's not at 12. 21.50.
Wow, I'm gonna have to recess everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, man.
I called it.
Good call, man.
Good call, Big Bear.
That was not Big Bear.
Oh.
That was OG. I did not call shit. I've been at work. I'm too tired to chart. I'm not even playing nothing right now, to be honest. I know if I tried to charge something right now, I'd lose my money. Nah, man, this whole week's just blended in together. One of those type of weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I keep having to freaking. I get woke up. Like, I go home. Well, heck, you guys heard me early this morning. Around, like, what, 10 o'clock? By the time I got home, it was like 11. By the time I ate something, it's like 12. And then I got to lay down, and my wife walks in at 1:50 and wakes me back up. Says, "Oh, yeah, we got to go do this." So I get back home. It's like 8 o'clock. Yeah. We get back home, it's like freaking 8 o'clock. No sleep again. Like, I woke up freaking sleepwalking in the damn bathroom. Running late to work, so now I'm like flying.
Careful.
Oh, no, dude.
Be careful.
Is
man.
it like the strangers at the sleeper?
I'm off tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna have to sleep in. I'm not gonna be able to trade a lot. Don't sound like I'm missing much, anyways. Besides a lot of downward.
Yeah, maybe by the time you're ready, the bottom will be in.
Yeah, it looks like we're going up right now.
Oh, dude, this sudden drop the sudden drop that we had, like, this is probably around the bottom. That's a pretty good drop, like, real fast for a lot of coins that have only been moving a couple % here or there. However, it could be a big fake out, especially if Solana hit 19.
Yeah, just a liquidity grab, and then it's gonna fucking go back down.
Yeah, Solana hit 19, man. I'd definitely be retrading.
Man, they're grabbing him with liquidity. They're gonna drown.
That's why they call them market makers.
They swim good.
Just make the money.
Okay.
Hey, lifeguard.
Yeah, we need a lifeguard on duty, please. I need like 20 life vests. 20 boats. Oh, fuck around the Titanic.
The ship is sinking.
I like the scene I seen like a month ago where they did like the Titanic scene, but like women's rights to work. You know how they like have all the rights nowadays, which is awesome. Don't think nothing of it. I just like the whole thing. They're like, I need all the men and the women, all the men and the children up first, please. The women are gonna wait. I thought that was hilarious as fuck.
Yeah.
And Rose was in the water instead of
All the men and children.
yeah, man, I thought that was fucking hilarious. The one lady was like in the background, I didn't mean this, I don't want this. And then you got like 3 other women like, no, it's fair, it's fair. Yeah, and then they're in the water freezing their ass off like, it's only right. I thought it was funny as hell. Like, it's usually how it goes. Everybody wants something until it ends up like, that's not exactly what we was talking. Well, look, you either have it 100% this way or none at all. I don't know, but I thought that was fucking hilarious. Imagine being on one of our boats nowadays, man. Like, and they say that I need all the men and the children first. Like, that's a done deal.
Yep.
Because our ship's fucking like, no, it'll never happen. It doesn't matter what time of year, what time of era it is. It will always be women and children first.
Unless they say men and children first and the women are just bitching about it, go down with the ship.
I mean, it really should be single parents first.
Yeah, unless they're loading the ship. The ship.
Single moms go after kids. This is single moms.
MILF first.
Really, it should be single parents first.
Yeah.
Like, if they are raising a kid on their own.
Single moms.
Single moms go after kids.
Yeah. Single moms, please line up.
Yeah, single moms.
Yeah.
DTF first.
There's nothing wrong with the ship. Let's get down to the dance floor.
So as it says right now, U.S. Senate 41, GOP 40 dim, U.S. House 98, GOP 56 dim, Governor race 19, GOP 11 dim.
What is the actual fucking meaning?
That's what's wrong with crypto. The freaking votes are coming in.
Men and children first.
Everybody race to Canada. Hurry. The U.S. is going to hell now.
Go down with your vote. Sink it.
I am not the captain of this ship. Well, that's a guarantee. I'm probably going to get rode up.
I'm up 20% on Doge. Long.
The type of dude to bring his 60x.
No, man. The only time I did 10x.
Nice.
Yeah. Too scared. Too scary, this market. We do high leverage. I just put a little money in it, so if if it goes crazy, I make money. If it goes nuts and it go down, I lose a little.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
But the probability of it going up is more than it's going down, because we've gone down so much. So if you weigh it out, it's probably gonna go up.
If you push a car down a hill and it's not at the bottom, probability of it going up is pretty low, though.
Damn, that was a G.
No matter how far it goes, momentum is a thing too.
Don't go to sleep on any of your trades without a stop loss.
Yeah, dude, I got out of my short on BTC. I'm out.
I'm in a Doge scalp with you, Z.
That's so fucking
I'm
genius.
sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, I'm riding on some Doge with you, man.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's building momentum. I just put a little money in it. If it goes up, then I don't miss out, But if it goes down, I don't lose a lot of money.
I mean, I wasn't doubting it. I was just saying, like, you gotta look out both ways.
No, yeah, I'm talking about very short term. Yeah, but I agree with you, OG.
That is going down?
Well, that in the bigger picture, there's still room for us to go back down to retest things like, the upper 4 cent range, things like that. And that's like 50% down from where we are right now. But there's also the whole Elon factor in Twitter. There's a lot of unexpected things that we can't really predict that could affect price of Doge. But technically speaking, we could definitely retest that low. I mean, Bitcoin fell to a new low, so.
I just put a little money in it. I don't want to miss it. If it goes up from here.
Well, I mean, it is a cat.
Should I take profit? I think I will.
I'm not looking like a roof. It's actually farming on Doge in the one.
Yeah, I was just planning on taking profit between the 50% and 65% retracement level, just on a very short term range. So yeah.
I ain't even gonna lie, I cheated. I'm running that futures grid bot in a short on XRP, so it don't make a shit.
$30.
Talk to y'all later.
Love you. Bye.
Love you guys too. Bye.
I started it up there at that 3966, so I'm good.
We got stopped up. Stop loss triggered. Made $6.
There we go. So
Oh well. Watch it, it rips back up again. Oh, son of a bitch. Did it. Come on.
Audio is bad, guys.
What's wrong with the audio? On YouTube.
What?
Somebody's saying the audio is bad or audio is crappy on YouTube. I don't know what it could be. Hello, 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 hello. Can YouTube hear me?
I can hear you. Oh, you're talking to the YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube, can you hear me? YouTube, can you hear me? You shouldn't lose sound. You should have sound still.
It is bad today.
I'm gonna end the stream and start it again.
It sounds better now.
Sounds better?
It sounds glitchy to me.
Glitchy? I'll
It's like-
end and reset the
Yes.
stream.